Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why OBS forgot my microphone, and now my PNG tuber is broken. Good lord. Yep, it's just frozen now. Close it, please. Please, PNG tuber. PNG tuber plus. Why? Is this the scuffiest of intros into the stream that I've done in a while? Probably. Please. Why? Why won't you close? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't even connect. Okay. I didn't even connect stream avatars. Close the program. I knew I was forgetting something, you know? Cold. Okay, now we have little Pokemons to run around the screen. Now if I could just have me existing. Is it using the proper microphone? Yes, it is. So I was OBS not. Ah, sigh. Okay. You're gonna be lurking for a bit. Busy being a handy woman. Yo, let's go. Good luck, Sassy. Also, I was saying, I like the new username Azure. It's very nice, very cool. I like it. Other than that, I was just saying, hello, hello everybody, welcome in. Hi Joyce, hi Azure, hi Sassy. There's the silly Foxo now. Building a new dresser for your room. Ooh, nice. That's exciting. Ooh. You almost done too? Just gotta assemble the drawers? Ooh, nice. Good job, Sassy. How is everybody doing today? It's quite pink too. Ooh, a pink dresser? I have the Kato with me today. She is sleeping next to me. You're drawing cat memes? Yo, let's go. You've had a day in your processing, but your stream was nice? I was lurking in your stream, Joyce. Oh, I'm sorry you've had a bad day. I'm glad stream was nice, though. We're here for you, Joyce. As for myself, I'm doing pretty good today. I was playing some Genshin earlier with Zen. We had a good time. I managed to get both of the 5 stars from the banner that just ended. I was pretty proud about that. And it was like a few hours to the end of it last night before bed, and I had just earned up enough gems to do one last pull before the banner ended, and I got Sitlali. I got the other one, motorcycle lady, like a week ago, a few days ago, whatever it was. I managed to get her just through pity. You posted a pic of it in the front door that is for you. Let's go. I'm gonna look at it. Oh, it's cute. I like it. It's got flappies on the side for putting things in the side. That's cool. Pink. It's so pink. I love it. Your office doubles as your closet room and your desk is pink. So you got the dresser to match. Yo, nice. We love matching aesthetics. I love it. I love it. No, I'm not even on the right, stream avatar's background, so everybody's been just flying in the air, but that's okay. It's so funny that I forgot to turn on stream avatars. I never forget to turn on stream avatars, you know? And I was thinking the entire time that the countdown was going on that the screen was like really empty looking. And I was thinking, it's just because there's no one in the chat yet. That's why. And then as I'm going through all of my freaking my glitchy mic and my glitchy stream PNG tuber, and I realized, because I had to like minimize every window so I could get to the PNG tuber plus window so I could close it like forcefully because it wasn't just closing by the taskbar preview of it. Remember to get my water, even though it caused me to be a little bit late for countdown to be ending. Funny thing is, you used to despise pink, and something about turning 30 changed a lot of aspects of your personality. Liking pink was one of them. Nice. Yeah, I feel that. I remember when I was younger, I hated pink too, but over time, I have I have grown to like it more. Like when I was a kid, when I was a little kid, my favorite color was purple. And then I stopped liking purple for a while, and now I really like it again. My favorite's still like blue though. It used to be purple for you. Is it azure now? Like, is your favorite color azure? you just you just some real world family stuff, and then there's that horrific thing you saw some dumbass billionaires do, so you're processing and trying not to lose it because only one of us can be upset at a time in this house, and your brother had some bad news and you can't really do much to help him out. Aww. Anyway, Pokemon. Yeah, I'm sorry. There we go. I don't know why I always forget which button that is. I'm sorry things are stinky for you, Joyce. Hmm. I hope that my stream can help you take your mind off of it. Pokemon. We're gonna be doing Pokemon Reborn today. And I'm gonna try my best to not finish the game. Because I don't want the game to be finished. So I have a few plans of what we're gonna do today because all we have left is defeating and catching Mewtwo and Mew, which I'm guessing is a hand-in-hand thing because um basically their fight is technically a double battle of the two of them, and I don't have Mew yet, so gonna get Mew and Mewtwo, and then after that it's just the final quote-unquote tier of the game with only Arceus. So I don't know how long that last quest is gonna be. I imagine it's gonna be a bit, considering it's supposed to be the big final quest. But I also wanted to do some completing of our Pokedex today. Because I have some random, some really random little holes in my Pokedex for no reason. And I want to fill those in. You're here for the cozy distraction, yes. If there's anything that I've definitely said in my life, is that I aspire to be a good cozy distraction. Perhaps it is Azure, yes. Perhaps. Bananas and olives are another one. Loved bananas as a kid, hate them now, and the opposite for olives. Makes sense. I still don't like green olives. I really loved black olives as a kid. I don't care too much for them anymore. Like, I'll eat them if they're put in front of me. Like, if they're on a pizza or in a salad, I'll eat them, but I don't seek them out anymore, you know? And as far as bananas go, I mean, kinda same. Like, I buy bananas once in a while because my brother really likes bananas. So I'll buy them for the house once in a while, but because my brother really likes bananas, if I buy them for the house, then I'll be lucky if I get one or two out of the bunch. But I mostly only eat bananas with other things. I remember when I was a kid, I would definitely snack on bananas on their own. But now it's like they gotta be with something. Like either if I'm eating a muffin and a banana together, or if it's in ice cream or yogurt. I like to cut it up and put it in yogurt. I say cut it up, but if you put it in yogurt and mix it, it just pretty much turns to mush, more or less. Like strawberry yogurt with a banana in it, it's really good. Even blueberry yogurt too. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Anyway, back to work for you. Okay, Sassy. Good luck with your working. You got this. You mean you are looking forward to the Mewtwo bit because that is gonna be fun? Remember it being your best clip from last year? Ooh. Yes. We're gonna get to see Fern get punched by Mewtwo. It's gonna be great. You relate to the pink thing, which is why Astral was surprised you got the Princess Peach controller? Oh. There's some caveats with olives. If they're in stuff, you're okay with it, but alone, you don't like them. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't really... Like, considering I'm not seeking olives out, as in, like, buying them to just eat them on their own, I don't see myself just eating olives on their own either. Yeah, I never really thought about it, but yeah. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't eat olives on their own anymore either. And some yogurt. Yes, bananas and yogurt is so good. You're lucky to have yogurt. But no bananas? No! Do you have any other fruit that you could put in your yogurt? I find yogurt is very versatile when it comes to putting fruit in it, except for like acidic fruit. Like I tried some pineapple yogurt a few weeks ago and I did not like it. Because the corner store next to my house sells like yogurt parfaits that are just like a cup of yogurt and then it comes with fruit inside and then it comes with like a little thingy of granola on top and you open it, you put the granola in. You know, parfait. Parfait is such like a fancy sounding word for what it actually is. Like parfait sounds so much fancier than it is. Like it's just yogurt, fruit, and granola. I guess it can be fancier, but whenever I hear the word parfait, it just makes me think of something so much more fancier. Maybe that's because when I was a kid, I didn't know what parfait was, except for the mention of it in Shrek. And when Donkey was like, other things that have layers other than onions. How about cakes? How about parfaits? And then Kid Me never heard the word parfait before, so I was like, parfait must be something really fancy. My entire life until I became like a young adult, and then I learned what a parfait was, and I was like, oh, it's not that fancy. It is a French word. That's true. That's true. French words are inherently fancier sounding. You have Turkish yogurt and you have apples or mandarin, but you're going cinnamon instead. Nice. You would get those for work sometime? Ooh. Nice. Apples and yogurt. Ooh. That'd be really good too. I don't think I've ever had apples and yogurt. Opening worlds from here. Especially if they're cold. If like you put the apple in the fridge for a little bit first, for like an hour or two or something. You put like the apples are nice and cold, and you cut them up into little pieces. Ooh, that'd be really good. Anyway, Pokemon. I'm just going like weird. You know that is something I've heard said on a stream recently. I don't remember whose stream it was we were talking about it, but if there's anything that can get a streamer to yap and yap, it's food. And that's like a universal truth for for all streamers. You can get a streamer to yap about food. Game. Let's switch over to the game. Right as the song was ending. I could have let the song fully end on its own, but I didn't realize it was that close to ending and I already turned it off. Whoops. Where's my controller? Yeah. Oh no! My wires! Oh no! I'm so sorry if that caused a loud noise. Oh my goodness. It was tangled. For the last minute, you've been fighting with this set of bolts, wondering why they weren't screwed in, only to realize you've been using the wrong Allen wrench. Aww. I feel that, Sassy. I feel that. I have also finally learned how to set a quick mute button for OBS on my keyboard. It is right near all of my buttons to change my stream avatar. Not stream avatar, that's the Pokemon. My PNG tuber. So, if I ever hit it by accident, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But it will be more convenient for me, especially when I'm like gonna move or do something that I know is gonna cause noises. Remember that you're loved, valid, and appreciated. You're a heckin' cutie, and this fox is very happy that you're here. Look at this. Look at this save file. 821 hours. And then my old original save file, 118 hours. I don't know why I went to the bottom there. That's over 900 hours. That's almost 1,000 hours. I want to get to 1,000 hours before this game is completed. Just so that I can say that it was 1,000 hours. And that's why we're going to complete our Pokedex today. But I will go and do Mewtwo first. Because we're all very excited about it. Last time, Aster is live! Hi, Eclipse! How many more episodes can we possibly watch? I wonder sometimes, but that's wrong. That thought just takes me away from appreciating the chance to watch them at all. If you really enjoy the time you have, you don't have to fight for more. True. That's really deep. To be able to spend our time and passions on frivolous, even empty pursuits, that's a privilege in its own right. But to be able to do it with those for whom we care most, I can think of no greater pursuit. Oh, also, trainer, do you mind a moment of your time? I wanted to share this as a gift with Caitlin before, but then, no, I mustn't think of that now. She told me it was all thanks to you. There is little I can do to repay you, but the next time someone asks you for a password, tell them Shiny Charm. Perhaps then your early days can shine as brightly as mine do now. Oh, that's sweet. Hey, what's this? Oh, it's the Shiny Charm! I definitely already had the Shiny Charm. But I don't know if that's because it was available earlier in the game in an earlier episode. More Shiny Charm, more better. Did it stack? Do I have multiple then? But I don't know if there's like 4 that stack? What? I didn't know that. So like every other Pokemon we find is gonna be shiny now. Nah, I'm fine with that. It'll make shiny hunting Mew and Mewtwo a little faster, right? I remember getting the Shiny Charm, like, somewhere around the Water Gym time of me playing. But I'm not sure if I had put in a password or if I got it through actual in-game means. I must have, right? I don't think passwords were added until episode 19, right? It should help. Neat. Well, thank you, old man. Where is that? Aster. Oh, he's not here because this is Eclipse. Wait. Yeah, it's Eclipse. Eclipse is alive now. Aster is the guy. This is Eclipse house. Aster's not here because he doesn't live here. They're not married yet. I like to sometimes use the TM with a Pokemon that could theoretically use it. Like, yeah, we're teleporting. Even though, you know, we can use it with anything because convenience. Hi, Kane. Hi, Tara. Hi, Amaria. Hi, Shade. Look at this. Just one shiny shine. It looks like another new world door has appeared. This one from somewhere deep under Tanzan Mountain. You know what to do, right? I do. It'll be the question of, do I remember how to get there easily? Man, once we do this, Fern is gonna be back here again. Dang it. Is my team okay? Oh yeah, last time we also got Xerneas and Yveltal. Look at all these legendaries. I'm missing like a couple of Ultra Beasts still. And I'm missing random Pokemon out of my Pokedex, like Chatot and Yanma of all things. Just random random Pokemon that I'm missing. It's a rainbow! OMG! Hi, Rainbow! Today on Twitch Mobile, clicking on the stream streak thing sends you to a random other stream. God damn it. That thing keeps acting up in weird ways. You can go through and catch and evolve months. Yes. Oh my goodness. I'm not ready for this game to be over, you guys. I'm not ready. We're gonna go punch Mewtwo and then we're gonna complete our Pokedex. That's what we're gonna do today. So deep under Tanzan Mountain. I've been there before because I tried the Mewtwo before and failed a few times. So let me see if I remember how to get there. Tanzan Mountain, Tanzan Mountain, Tanzan Mountain is over here. Right, I'm remembering. The gears are turning in my head. Oops, I went the wrong fly spot. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. See, if you use fly on something like Ninetales, you're just riding it like in Gobblemon. There it is. They're all so close together. It's easy to mix it up. It's not over yet. Yes, that's true. Fly to the cove. Thank you, yeah. Oops. Wrong turn at Albuquerque. I think... No. Is it? Is it this way or the other way? I think it's this way. I've been back and forth from it like at least 2 or 3 times. You'd think I'd remember. I know I've been in this direction a few times in this post game, but I don't remember if it was for this or for the other things. Some other thing. I think this is the way to the actual Mew. Like the Mew's playroom. So this isn't it, right? I think that's the way to Mew's playroom. So it was the other way. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because it's deep in Tan's Mountain, so it's in here somewhere. I am remembering. The silly Foxo brain expands. Is it in here? I think it's in here. I think it's in here, you guys. It's in the dark, dark hole. I made it. Now, are we ready for the absolute beautiful reference to the first Pokemon movie that this whole area is? I love it. It's so cool. It's so pretty. And it makes me so nostalgic to see like this whole area just as if like we were inside that area from the first Pokemon movie. Like, it's so cool. It's so nice. I like it so much. Ah, I love this game. I will get affection aggression. Like, look at this. It's so pretty. You never realized? It is really nice. It is. I think the only reason I was able to realize is because I was kind of a little bit obsessed with that movie when I was a kid. I'm just gonna double check over here. I'm pretty sure I must have gotten whatever was over here, but might as well take a look around. Oh, right, it's another entrance. It's locked. It's a locked other entrance. When I was a kid, and even now, I suppose, it was like a big inspiration for a lot of Minecraft builds that I did when I was a kid, was translating places from movies and shows and games of like other types into maps that you could fully explore. Like when I was a kid, I remember I made a I made a Five Nights at Freddy's restaurant in Minecraft. I made Sans' house from Undertale in Minecraft. What else have I made? I think I've made a couple of Five Nights at Freddy's pizza restaurants actually. I made Purple Guy's car outside. I installed redstone lights and everything. I made like the hallway. Oh yeah, I remember because my cousin's Minecraft server when we were kids. I made two Five Nights at Freddy's restaurants. I made the first one, and then I made the one from the second Five Nights at Freddy's. Because I'd made the first one in her first server that she had, and then like a while later, it ended up being reset, or she had to get a new one for whatever reason. So then I made the one from the second game. And I don't think I ever finished the second one because like I never put the roof on it. But the first one I definitely made a roof because I installed redstone lights and everything. But like I made all like different rooms and stuff. Oh man, I don't remember which server I played in that I made Sans' house, but I made Sans' entire house and it was wonderful. I miss that build. Secret Foxo lore, exactly. Your favorite thing you've seen someone recreate in Minecraft Smallish Beans' Tangled Castle. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I don't know what that is. You respect it, thank you. Man, I spent so much time in that Sans' house build. I made like the secret basement and everything that had like the secret laboratory in behind Sans' house. Like, it was so nice. I made the mailboxes. You never got into Minecraft, but you've seen some cool builds. You could get into Minecraft right now. Small cool. True. True. You do be a member of Rainbow's community, and Rainbow has a community Minecraft server right now of Cobblemon, and we're all having a ton of fun in it. And yeah, you should definitely check out my friend Rain. If I could type. I can't type and speak at the same time, honestly. I have to like either pause my talking while I'm typing or like wait until I'm done saying the words I'm saying and then continue typing. They can't be done simultaneously if I'm not saying the words that I'm typing. But yeah, you should all check out my friend Rainbow because he's a good friend of mine and he's a cool person and a fun streamer and he's playing Minecraft tomorrow. It's not the Cobblemon server that he's playing, but he's gonna be getting the final advancement in Minecraft in the series he's been doing, and he's definitely gonna get it this time. TM. Smallish Beans is a Minecraft YouTuber, and he made the castle from the Disney movie Tangled. Wow! That's cool. Man, I'm trying to remember what other cool builds I've made from medias. I mean, I don't. It's not from something, but I have. Oh my goodness, that. The thought processes of like just like digging through memories and then uncovering another memory that you're more excited about talking about. I remember my best friend in high school and we played together on a server. I don't remember if it was a public server. I don't think it was a public server. I don't remember who hosted it. If I don't remember. But I know that her and I played Minecraft together and I made a giant mansion. But I never finished it because I only made the front half of the mansion. I didn't ever get to the back half. So then I ended up like just building a flat wall on the back like a dollhouse. And then behind the giant mansion that I built, I made a giant Bill cipher. Just a giant 2D pixel art of Bill Cipher. And it had like glowstone around the edges so it would shine in the nighttime, and it was very cool. No, for a while Oz was recreating Johto in Minecraft. That's right. I do remember that. Last you knew he was on the Ilex Forest. Oh. You forgot you were a Swadloon. Oh yeah, I forgot that too. You were just so cozy that day. The last time we streamed. You would like to make your OCs into Sims whenever you'd be at a friend's house who had the game and make fun houses? Nice. My cousin had The Sims when I was a kid, but because the computer was in her parents' room, we couldn't play on it very much. But I was like so super intrigued in The Sims when I was a kid. And then a couple years ago, I actually bought The Sims 4 and I tried playing it, and I got way too sucked into it, so then I had to stop. It was consuming my life. And also the game is like really huge and made my computer like instantly full. I'm sure with my improved SSD I could try playing it again. I could like download it again. I'm sure I'd have enough space for it now. But like It took up all the space in my computer just to play that game. Back in your skin. There we go. There's our Servine. I think it's a good thing for that reason. You don't have it. Need the space for your infinite Pokemon games. Yes. Yes. You can't believe this year is the 25th anniversary of The Sims. It is? Whoa. That's crazy. That is bonkers. So yes, I fixed the Servine visit redeem. Look at it. I was, I was going to fix more, but then I realized it was like 5 minutes past the time I was supposed to start. I don't know why I always only think of fixing the mix it up redeems like 10 minutes before stream starts, and then I don't have time to do all of them. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the pets for the cat. I will give those pets right now. She's sleeping next to me. She's a potato. She's got her nose underneath her arm. She's got her head upside down, all curled up. She's purring. She loves my blankets. I always have very soft blankets because I really like very soft blankets. So whenever she comes to my room and she looks up at me like, you better get that blanket like flattened out so that I can lay on it, because otherwise I'm leaving. And thank you for the save. And enjoy your muffin. Enjoy your muffin, Sassy. All the like you both redeemed so many things at once. I don't even see which one was which. But the pets have been relayed, and I will sippy water now. You need to take a pic, but one of the client's cats looks a lot like baby. Ooh. Aw. You gotta show us it sometime. Cheech is allowed upstairs now, and he will sometimes come and cuddle or hang out. He likes the guest room, so when you go to bed, it's like he's going into his own bedroom, and I think that's funny. Funny as fuck. When he could be warm with me. Yeah. It's like, nah, I'm going to my room. That's really funny. He comes upstairs like, yep, this is my room. Goes to the guest room like, yep, this is my room. Yeah, baby seems to think that my room is also her room, because she'll just push the door right open. She does not ask permission. She does not wait. She will just shove it open if she feels like coming in. How can you tell a tech savvy family? How? You have a hot water bottle under your blanket, so there's a warm spot. And Cheech is just passing that up, shaking my head. You bring out the backup power generator, and the first thing you fix is the internet. Yes, yes. Absolutely. Speaking of redeeming a lot, Froman has a redeem where it plays an ocarina song in the last. And last night, you and a few others were all gambling for a very specific song before another person got it, and you succeeded on your next to last chance. There was a lot of damn it, Sassy. Yo, let's go. Amazing. I had Froman's stream on Lurk last night as well. Cheech wasn't allowed upstairs for most of his life, but you finally won, and you got him a litter box for there because you'll find a way to hang out upstairs anyway. Nice. That's good. Little man's finally claimed victory over the upstairs. Let's go. Well, are we ready to go and get Fern punched by a Mewtwo? Now, I've already gone through and picked up all the items in here. Are we ever? Oh, absolutely. No more stepping in accident shit because he's an old man. Yeah. He's just a little old man. Even though I already got everything, I'm just gonna look around anyway. Just in case. Locked. Okay, gotcha. I knew that wasn't the way to go, but I was just like, what is that way? This is the way. Okay, let's get as ready as we could ever be. I don't remember what they lead with, so I guess we'll find out. I might have to rearrange my team and add legendaries to it. Just a heads up. I probably will because, yeah. Actually, back to work now. You got 7 drawers to put together, and then you need to refill the dresser. You got this, Sassy. We believe in you. We'll be here. We'll be here punching Fern, or at least watching Mewtwo punch Fern and trying to punch Mewtwo. Not in relation to Mewtwo punching Fern. Like, Mewtwo can punch Fern all he wants. There it is. Save the game. Alright, end of the line. Let's do this for real now. Smack! Get smacked, bitch. It's unfortunate that in the last frame he stands up for some reason. Like, can't he just stay down? I did save. Thank you. You got this with your assistants. One to ignore and one to annoy. Yes. Only the best of assistants. Anomaly Mewtwo and Anomaly Mew would like to battle. We are in a holy field. Right. The battle is coming back to me. I don't know. Gotcha. They're so beefy. They really are. Oh, magic bounce. Forgot about that. Sorry, game. Oh, you also have magical. What? Or was that a move they used? I didn't even notice. Okay. I'm playing very poorly. However, this is mostly a test run. I didn't want you to wake up, but you have been asleep for a very long time, so I guess that's fair. Ooh. Okay, good to know. I think I'm locked in. Dark Pulse would be weaker anyways in this field. Hang on. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I think we just try to just do our best. My reflect faded. Level war. Hi Ariel, welcome in. Yeah, level 145. Yup. Well, welcome to the very end game of Pokemon Reborn. Teamwork. The one to annoy is already doing great at her job. In less than a minute, she shoved her head underneath your hand and arm and then stuck her butt in your face. She's working so hard. You gotta give her extra treats for that. Now you just found out that the kit came with a screwdriver. You had to go find one halfway through the build. Oh no, Sassy. I hate when that happens. Oh man. Yeah, I feel that. It's like, oh, I looked for this for nothing. It was here all the time. I could have just easily had it. Oh. Don't think Kynite's gonna be able to be fast enough to get anything done. I'm going to use his turn to revive who? Probably get our screens back up. Hope for the best. Oh, you're gonna focus on Sass. I didn't think you were gonna do that. Makes sense that you would. How many Pokemon they had left? 2. So we almost got the one side done. My light screen was still up, wasn't it? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Hey, you know, every time we reset, we get to see Fern punched again, so. Okay. So first of all, I might still be able to do this with my normal team. Maybe. Bow. Are you seeing the wind, Mr. Krabs? Maybe, maybe. How many hours to beat Pokemon Reborn? She said 812 or something. Yeah, something like that. I mean, you can look at more at Rainbow's playtime for a more accurate amount, which is like, what? Almost 200? No, you're only at like over 100, right? How many are you at, Rainbow? You will say, not entirely your fault. They put the screwdriver in the bag with the drawer pulls, which is literally the last step. Oh my god. Slightly over 200. Alright, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. The reason I have, you know, with granted also my original playthrough that only got to badge 12, I had 118 hours in that save file, and then this save file has 819. So, I'm at around 900. I'm almost at 1,000. But keep in mind that I have literally been playing this game for over a decade. You don't even have that many in any game. If you have the pinata password, it'll save you hundreds of hours, but even still, it's easy to get over 100. Yeah. And Rainbow only put the pinata password in, like, maybe halfway through? Not sure when, but not very early on for sure. And I think the game that you have the most hours in is Pizza Tower with 250 something. Nice. It's easy to get absorbed in this game. Yes. I have been playing this game on and off for over a decade. Literally over a decade. So, and despite the hundreds of hours in the game, I have never finished the game. And I am getting very, very close to doing so. Very, very dangerously close. It's terrifying. Okay, so first of all, reflect. Second of all, let's start raising our special attack. Second of all, yeah, I think I'm gonna heal because we really need to get our special attack raised as quickly as possible. Stop secret sorting me, that's rude. I don't know if this is gonna KO. Nope, we needed that full. Fair enough. Not great. Okay. What I need is something to just come in and let me revive Tame because I really need to be getting the other side. I could Giga Drain this turn, or I could Glare the other side. I think I might. I'm gonna Glare the other side. Because I think it might be alright. Never mind, it wasn't alright. That didn't work. It's not how this works. Okay, one more try with this setup, and then I will rethink my strategies, and by that I mean put legendaries on my team. With all your playthroughs of it, you easily have at least 500 hours in Persona 5. Nice. A decade ago, being 2015 is Suki Rip. It is. Ah, that's right. It's 2025 now. Ah, that's why it's been over a decade, because I started playing this game in 2014. Indeed, Zen, indeed. Zen has also never finished the game. I keep on telling him to finish the game. I promised him that I would play Genshin if he finished Reborn, but he hasn't. And I've been playing Genshin. Puzzles. I told you there's a password you can choose to skip the puzzles. So you can't use that excuse. You've made progress. 3 rooms. Yeah. True. 3 rooms in the in the Victory Road. Very good, very good. Getting there. You know, I remember a time when Zen was ahead of me in Reborn. Can you believe it? He was ahead of me for a long time. I started Reborn before he did, and then he quickly overtook my progress, and then I overtook his progress, and then he never continued again. But I remember we used to battle all the time while we were both going through the story at similar paces. And we battled again pretty recently. And I won. You can't believe that hubby and you have been together for 10 years now already? Time flies. I know, right, Sassy? I know, right? Nuh-uh. The connection cut out. Uh-huh. For one of them. Okay, that was not very well played. On my part. Not sure what I was doing there exactly. Maybe just try this. Oh, yeah, I thought maybe you would miss. Or maybe you would get fully paralyzed. It didn't happen. It's pretty rare that you play the same games. The only ones you really know of are Dragon Age and The Witcher. I see. Let me tell you, my Servine build, not this one in particularly technically, in my actual starter. This thing is a thing of Zen's nightmares. He built an entire new Pokemon in his team specifically only to counter it. Turns out your most played game is Bloons TD6 with 300 hours, but you lost your account like 2 years ago, and support can't do anything about it. Aww. Yeah, I can understand with that moveset. Yeah. Yeah, he really hates my Servine. You know, you get those leaf storms built up, it's an unstoppable force of nature, literally. Look at this. 2017, that's when I started this save file. Now you may be wondering, that's not 10 years, that's not over 10 years ago. That's because this is my second save file. My first save file is the one, if you look at the top of the screen, the very small text, the sub goal is that we're going to rescue my original first save file of Pokemon Reborn because it's trapped at a point in the game where I couldn't continue because I was a silly little child that didn't understand competitive Pokemon strats. You actually have a similar setup, but with Toxic as an extra, you son of a bitch. True. That's also good. Especially while you're building up those leaf storms. Okay, I am going to grab a legendary or two because these fights are really banana sandwiches. So who are we gonna grab? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, definitely Necrozma. Necrozma could probably do big damage enough. Legendary puppy. I'm gonna start trying with this. We get to see Fern get whopped again. Love it. 7-year-old you, when your Pokemon wanted to learn a move that doesn't deal damage. Exactly. So true, so true. Why waste a turn? One can kill. Yep. Toxic replaces HP. For Giga Drain or? These... Necrozma's boosted in this field. Oh man. I forgot about that. Okay, no! I looked at the cat for a moment, and then I looked back and my digital cat fainted. Gosh dang it. I don't know if Terrakion ended up getting yawned. It must have. Ah, oh there. I did, okay. You did put up Death Rocks, you pecker. I wasn't sure if it did. It would help to pay more attention, wouldn't it? See if we can get Quiver Dances up. For fun. Never mind. Never mind. Precipice Blades, huh? Let me think about something really quick. Do you get anything that would kill a Mega or a Meg whatever Groudon? I mean, rocks are super effective. I could try rock sliding it, but I don't know if that would do enough. Should we raise our speed? Possibly. Do we risk not moving on the following turn? I don't think so. Do we want to try raising our speed? I mean, possibly, because we are definitely getting outsped by things, and it's a problem. But what would we get rid of? Earthquake? I'm not trying to earthquake in the middle of this double battle, to be fair. Unless we bring in our giant noodle ramen noodle. We have perfect IVs already? Yeah. You catch the Gyarados and the Corviknight found near your base in the Cobblemon? Nice. Bro, Corviknight's so big in Cobblemon. Like, why is this so huge? I mean, I know why it's so huge. It is actually that huge canonically, like, because it carries the taxis around. And I remember, like, in the Twilight Wings, I think it was called, that YouTube, that anime that was on the YouTube, on the official YouTube. It was like really big, but it's different seeing it in person. It's different seeing it in person. Some sacrifices must be made. Yeah. Salmon was like, this load has Apex has Apex Pokemon. Yeah, this mod has yeah, alpha Pokemon. Is that yours meaning? The alpha Pokemon like from Legends Arceus. Right? That's what I thought at first too. Why is it so huge? Alpha, yeah. Close enough. Close enough. I also forgot what it's called for a second. I am going to be right back because I have to use Little Fox's room. Too much hydration. I will be right back. I have returned. The pillows are talking again. What are they saying? Chair has wise words. Yes, exactly. The cheers are telling you, the pillows are telling you to have a sippy of water and do a stretcho. The pillows are possessed by the suppressed spirit of the silly. True, true. It all makes sense now. And when Suki is in silly mode, the pillows are where normal Suki is kept hidden. Ah, true. That makes so much sense. This hidden Suki lore. So many hidden Suki lore drops today. Ah, Foxo jump scare. Suki is both pillows and Foxo. That's why I'm so comfy. It all makes sense now. Hmm. Hmm. What is your speed actually? 400. You'd think 400 would be enough to outspeed certain things, but not quite. I can always get Earthquake back again. It's a TM. I might try it. I'm just checking my PowerPoint up situation because I definitely PowerPoint maxed the Earthquake, and it would be a shame to just lose that. I mean, I know I can get more, but yeah, so I have 8 right now, so if I wanted to get it back again without having to go back to the place, I could theoretically. However, I could possibly just Mega Rayquaza. You know, good old ramen. Have some noodles. Hit him with the noodles. Prismatic noodles. Just all out offense. Possibly. What is your item? Assault vest. Yeah, I have legends. Might as well use them in the end game. That's true. Extra flute. Yes. Foxo. Foxo below. Below Foxo. I've seen a PNG tuber or VTuber that her OC, her character is actually like a sentient stuffy that's like very pillow-esque. What if I made like a pillow Suki? It's a plushy Suki. I do have an Umbreon variant of my Suki in the works. She's almost done. I just need to like finish the alternate like the expressions and something else that I forgot. Cuz I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm done with this." And then I remembered, "Oh yeah, I have an angry and sad version I have to make the faces for." Pillow Suki? You starting to sell Dakis? Hmm. I'm unfortunately not weeaboo enough to understand what that means. It's like almost. I almost understand what that means, but not quite. And I mean that in the most positive of ways. Because I am definitely weeaboo, but not enough. There's 2 mudkips on the screen. This Is is Unknown here? Is Unknown lurking? I know Unknown is also Mudkip. Ariel is the slightly grayer Mudkip. I love that this has like the different shades. Stream avatars is so fun. You know who else has stream avatars now? My friend Rainbow. Body pillow. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Nightbot spitting straight facts. Exactly. Remember that you're loved, valid, and appreciated. You're a heckin' cutie, and this Foxo is very happy that you're here. Exactly. Exactly. Oops. Trying to type in things, and I'm not even in the typing box. Rainbow also has stream avatars now. And also on Thursday, Rainbow is also playing the game, and he's like right behind me in progress in this game. Like theoretically, he could even get to where I am by the end of his next stream. Like considering how he's like cracked at the game and stuff. And also, I'm like going to basically give away all the secrets, so he's better prepared to go into the battle. Hello, Solid. Welcome in. This game is so damn long. There's so much post game. I know, right? Welcome in. Hi, Osbin. Thank you for the lurk and the 10 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You fixed your stream avatars, Mudkip. Let's go. I remember I had that same problem where Mudkip was invisible for the longest time. And then I got this pack instead, and now Mudkips work. Was that a Foxo nuke? I'm not sure. We can't have him win the race. We can't. We have to keep going. We have to press onwards. That bit effect was hilarious. Oh, the bits, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember consciously putting the Twitch alerts box above my head, but it's there and it is very funny that it's there. So I never moved it. Like I don't remember making the conscious decision to put it there, but it is there. It's funny because the legendaries in this game suck compared to like Blaziken and Sharpedo. Yeah, yeah. Some regular Pokemon are better than most of the legendaries. I will admit. I am going to try this fight with our two best legendaries though, because it's tough. It's tough, man, and I'm just a silly little foxo, you know. So I'm gonna try and see if we can power through it with brute force, with prismatic ramen, you know, prismatic noodles, as I have lovingly called this pair. Get to watch Fern get punched. Very good, very good. We love it. We love to see it. Sharpedo is cheese. That's how you roll. Yeah, Rainbow also utilizes Sharpedo as well. You used Sharpedo a lot in your Dark Mono. You know, I should probably raise a Sharpedo of my own at some point. Like, I never have, and I keep on thinking that I should, and I never do it. Speed Boost Protect. Yeah. Blaziken, Sharpedo, Nidoqueen, Meowstic, Magnezone, Tangrowth. The Dream Cheese Team. Delicious. Destiny Bond Doom Puppy. True, true. I forgot I was supposed to train one of those too. Yeah. There's many good Pokemon and strategies that Rainbow has opened my eyes to. I forgot I was supposed to try and use you know, Destiny Bondoom Puppy. I forget many things often. I'm gonna make 1 or 2 attempts with just trying to brute force it to see what happens. Just for funsies, you know, maybe it'll work out. Pokemon Reborn Nuzlocke attempt 300 day 2. Yeah, definitely. With their new update, having custom starters opens up a lot of team options. True, true. Very true. And it's funny because, like, they added that update, like, after my friend Rainbow started, and I got Rainbow to start playing by promising to trade him an Absol to start his game with, because Absol's his favorite Pokemon, and that was basically me bribing him to play the game in the first place. And then they come out with an update that could have just allowed him to have Absol as a starter by default. But you know, the Absol that I traded him had perfect IVs and awesome egg moves, and you can't just get that naturally, so it works out. It is a cool update. It is. The biggest addition was the rainbow thing. Yeah, the rainbow scent. Yes. Full control over encounters. It's so good. Rainbow scent. You're having a great eep now. See y'all later. Okie dokie, Ariel. I hope you have a wonderful sleeps and good dreams and lots of rest. Thanks for being here, Ariel. Good night. You're playing a game for the first time in a while that doesn't have that feature, so now you need to use gross repels again. No. It's, you know, it really does spoil you. Because I had played Desolation, and then I came back to Reborn before they added the Jinx set, and I was just like, ah. Well, the Jinx set's what it's called in Desolation. And my brain keeps on defaultly thinking that it's called that. It's called the Rainbow Scent in this one. But yeah, and then they added it in this one, and I was like, yes! Yeah, rebels aren't that big of a deal as long as you can afford them, and if they have the thing to ask you if you want to use another one. That's important. Why are people calling me numbers that I do not know? Shush. How did you live that? How dare you live that? How dare you flinch me? Gosh dang it. Heckin' darn it. You have money and it can be set to register, so it's fine. Oh, that's good. That's cool. Why is my ramen dead? Heckin' dang it. It's probably because I flinched. I blame the flinch. Bow. You just got used to some things. Yeah. It definitely does spoil you, you know? Kitty, I'm sorry. I moved a little bit on the bed and she woke up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're okay. Now she's looking at the door like she's contemplating leaving. How dare. I have completely insulted her entire lineage. Oops, I forgot to Mega Evolve. Oops. Maybe never punished? No! Little punished. Quite a little bit punished. Oh, that's what happened. It was a seed. It was a seed that was creating magic bounce. Now I can't yawn! No! Everything is boosted in this field. That's crazy. Like, Mega Rayquaza and Necrozma just go crazy in the Holy Field, probably because they're gods. It all makes sense now. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, Godspeed, literally. No! How dare. How dare. Okay. Yep, saw that coming. Saw that coming. Okay. Brute force is not the answer. We have to think about this a little bit more. Okay. Maybe. I think I might try the Atomize strategy. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Relearn. Like, I never click on the enemies. Ironically. We do more setting up at the start, maybe. Pow. Obligatory getting to see Fern get yeeted. was expecting Rock Slide to do more than that. I definitely need something that's gonna be able to KO this Groudon. Which might have been Earthquake, honestly. Hang on, hang on. And now the cat wants to leave. Shaking my head. She's not even gonna provide me moral support in my time of need. I have released her from the confines of my room. Alright. Imagine if I could learn Whirlpool or something. If I had something to, like, raise my attack more, that'd be also probably good, which feels weird to say. Like, I need to raise this thing's attack more. Why can you learn Calm Mind but not Bulk Up? That's rude. I don't think it can learn. Nope. Imagine if it could learn Power Punch. Just lion punches. Just cat punches. Just really big cat punches. Food time. You'd also charge the phone. Let's hope power comes back before I stop stream. Yes, I hope so. Enjoy your food. I hope it isn't poisoned. You can learn Rock Polish. What's the point of Autotomize? I don't think I have any TMs that I could use that would raise its attack at all. I'll double check its relearn moves. You know, I could also check its move tutors. Aqua Tail? No. I forget Mega or Omega Alp, whatever giant Groudon is called. Neutralizes water moves anyways. What else is that Groudon weak to anyways? Apparently not rocks enough. Leave a ton of revival herbs here. You used a ton of revival herbs here until you won. Really expensive fight. Yeah. Ground. True. True. Was it just ground? Ground resists rock, doesn't it? That's why rock is not super effective. Psycho cut. Alright, prismatic laser. Blah, 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 blah. Prismatic laser is the special attack. You don't want that. This is a physical attacker. That's why I don't have that. Nope. I don't got anything to raise my attack. Imagine if this thing could learn Dragon Dance. Honestly, Ramen could learn Dragon Dance. I could teach it Dragon Dance, take off the Assault Vest, and try something. Wait, do you not get Dragon Dance? You do get Dragon Dance. Theoretically. I could try setting up with that. Theoretically. Do I have a Cophagrigus mummy? I do not. A Dusty Mod or some BS of my choice. Canceling that god-awful ability. Mummy. Right. I always forget that's a thing too. I don't think I've ever trained a Cophagrigus in anything. I could also go back and actually train my Doom puppy that I was supposed to train. Something with an ability that doesn't care about others' abilities. So you could water grass. Oh, true. Moldbreaker Haxorus with Aquatail? I don't know. I don't know. Did I actually train a Haxorus? I did train a Haxorus. You have a nerve, but we can change that. Why do you have a nerve? That is a theory. That is a theory. Aquatail's a move tutor, right? Yes, it's right here. Why do you Iron Tail? Why did I put Iron Tail? Probably because of because I used it on Battle Pavilion or something. Arena Trap Parish song? Oh. If it wasn't doubles, you'd say anything sturdy, endeavor, priority move. It doesn't work as well in doubles. Yeah. I am intrigued by this idea. Also, you need an ability capsule. That's the whole point. There's Moldbreaker. You do have Moldbreaker, right? It's like this whole thing. There it is. Yes. And you need an item. Maybe leftovers from Dragon Dance up? Possibly? Maybe. So if we go in with Haxorus and Cane, so that Cane can help protect it because it's frail. I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna try. These are BS tricks you learned over the years playing these games. Yes. Wow. Kane lived that, but Groudon didn't. Necrozma didn't. Okay. The harsh sunlight evaporated it. What the what? That didn't work. The harsh sunlight was already up, that's why. Oh. It didn't work. Huh. Did it need to be out on the field already to prevent the ability from activating? Is that how that would work? Okay. I have an idea if that is how that works. I'm not sure. Is this Oko? I don't remember if that Oko's. It does Oko. Gotcha. Right. This turn I'm gonna heal. And then next turn I'm gonna KO the Tyranitar and switch out Haxorus in the same turn to see if that prevents the ability from activating. he's asleep now. And we're fast as fuck, boy. The sunlight's still turned extremely harsh. Sun didn't work. Dang it. Yeah, this doesn't work. Missed anyways. How am I gonna know if it really doesn't work if you miss? No. Alright. Oh, fair enough. It was worth a shot. I mean, we could always counter his Groudon with our Kyogre. But I don't think I trained... Did I train the Kyogre? I did train the Kyogre. I trained my Groudon and Kyogre. Nice. So I could use that. I even maxed out its stats. Wow. Look at me go. I'm over here sitting on a Kyogre worrying about a Groudon when I have a Kyogre right here. It's actually even beneficial that our Speed IV isn't perfect, because that means that our ability will activate after his ability. Now the only problem is actually doing damage to it. Wait a second. If my ability... Never mind. If my ability works, then we don't have to worry about what I'm not working. Adder. Okay, our legendaries on the roster of raised by one. Can I... The mega form and the alpha form, or whatever it's called, I don't know why I always forget what it's called. They can't be used in the same team, right? Kyogre. Who needs a Kyogre when you could get a Nidoqueen? I mean, fair. But, like, Nidoqueen doesn't have an ability that trumps the Mega Groudon's ability. I wonder if I should even bring Sunset with those rocks up. But maybe he won't get the rocks up. Maybe I should just also bring my Groudon. You don't know Groudon's ability? Oh, the Primal Groudon? Primal, that's what's called. It creates the very harsh sunlight ability, which makes it so that water moves fail. So even though Primal Groudon is ground fire type, so very weak to water, water will never hurt it with its sunlight up, its special sunlight. The only difficult Pokemon you had to deal with was the Pulse Mime, because you don't have a fairy, which you toxic stalled. Ah, I see. Yeah, the Pulse Mime, I lucked out on winning because I just so happened to have my Trace Gardevoir in my team, and I traced its Wonder Guard, and it was wonderful. It couldn't hurt me. And like, I had no idea. I lucked into that happening. Like, I remember when I was fighting it, I didn't even realize until like halfway through. I'm like, wait a second, he can't hurt me. What happened? Oh, I traced its Wonder Guard. And that was like the first time I was fighting it when I I had actually just come back from a hiatus of having stopped playing Reborn for a little bit, and I came back and did that fight, and I was just like, oh, okay. That was a wonderful time when we got to see Dr. Geezer all mangled up as he should be. You beat it once getting lucky with Destiny Bond, but Toxic Stall is more reliable. Yeah. Especially the 120 or 140 version in the post game. True. Oh man, those rematches were. Ugh. I mean, I don't think I had much trouble with the mime, but which was it that I had the most trouble with? I think it was the Camerupt. But then I figured out the strategy, and then it was very easy. It was very easy once you know that it has Shedinja. It's like a really beefy Shedinja. Like just a really hard hitting Shedinja. hmm. Hmm. But can I have Primal and Mega in the same fight? Or is it count as the one Mega I can use? I don't know because I've never used them before. The mime rarely attacks, yeah. Every other strategy has been buff Blaziken and kill or protect Destiny Bond, yeah. Makes sense. A lot of my strategies are Doomsnake. Just leave Storm up until you're untouchable and unstoppable. And also Quiver Dance. Doom Moth. Quiver Dance up until you're untouchable and unstoppable. But it only really works on enemies that don't have very good physical attacks. And this team kinda does. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Same starting strategy, but this time I have Kyogre. Reflect, Atomize. Yawn, Terrakion. And then, since we don't have to worry about protecting Frail Haxorus, we can just Sunsteel Strike. We also don't have to worry about trying to come in on the same turn as Groudon. In fact, if we come in a turn after Groudon, it's even better, because if he has very bad, blah blah, if he has poor speed IVs, then we might not have lost the speed check to replace his ability. Okay. Beyond definitely hit, right? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this, and then even though I rose my speed for not much of a reason, rain begins to fall. Now it's a rainbow. Oh, okay. You are asleep. Take this turn to heal, and then Origin Pulse? Wait, Origin Pulse hits both? I didn't know that. Okay. Broken? Okay. You can heal you then. What is Origin Pulse's drawback? Its drawback is that it's not very accurate. Gotcha. Just have good luck. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Psychic Ghost. I could go out and turn off the weather. Could Dark Pulse theoretically. Not really, because of the field. Just, They're so specially built, so this isn't really gonna work out. But what if I get cheeky freezes? What if I just get cheeky freezes? Oh, you're gonna switch. That's what you're gonna do. Because you don't want to get yawned. Aww. Didn't get any cheeky freezes. Okay. $85 accuracy. You might as well. 85 accuracy might as well be 0. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Had a fairly good track record of it so far. I'm like, wait a minute. Origin Pulse hits both opponents? Okay. What's the drawback here? Sandstorm gets rid of Rainbow. Oh. Apparently I can have Mega and Primal at the same time. Huh. That's not broken at all. Can I get the Omni Boost? Yo, we got the Omni Boost. Ow, my Mega Rayquaza. How dare. Okay. Mewtwo's out. It's gonna be a Mega Mewtwo. Ooh, we lived it. Not for long, but we did get the glare off. So that's great. Like, just what if I get another Omni Boost, you know? Our light screen faded. That's unfortunate. Didn't even realize it was still up. I will autotomize. Never mind, I'll just get Fire Blasted because you have Fire Blast. Origin Pulse. Ow. No! We were so close. Okay. Hmm. I wonder... Do you even need the choice scarf, honestly? I don't think so. Could have choice specs instead. Probably need that. I don't remember why we had choice scarf. We must have needed to outspeed something very fast recently. Didn't even realize we still had choice scarf on. Rather than choice specs. Yeah. Dark Pulse isn't going to be very useful in the field unless we change it. No. Unless we break it all together, but we need to bring Rock Puppy to do that. We definitely need something for those Mewtwo's. Which, Doom Moth would be very useful for. If we could bring Doom Moth in to live long enough to actually do something. Okay. And those dang pesky Lunalas. Do I even need to automize? Night Slash. Night Flash. For those pesky Lunalas. Try that. Turns out Lunala instead of Groudon. Interesting. Well, time to test out that Night Slash. Get rid of your Sandstorm. Just for funsies. Trakian is gonna fall asleep, right? That's why I didn't Mega Evolve. Okay, who are you sending out? You are sending out Groudon now. Gotcha. Okay, he's gonna do something that's probably gonna be useless when I send out Kyogre. Oops. So I have the moment to heal, I think. Unless he decides to use a fire move on Prisma, but I feel like you want to kill... I don't know. He'll want to kill... Fizzled out. Exactly. That's what I wanted to happen. Let's go. Rock slide in case something moves, I suppose. Okay, there was no target, that's fine. I didn't even know you had a Meloetta. Fighting... no, normal psychic. The other form is normal fighting. Always forget that. Torrential Rain permanent. Rainbow Field. Remaining Pokemon 5, remaining Pokemon 3. Field duration 3 turns. Don't have much for a Steel Fairy type right now, I don't think. Just Thunder for Thunder? Night Slash? Now! How dare. Oh, rocks. Heckin' rocks. Heck your rocks. Heck. I'm just gonna take this time to abuse game mechanics. Now! What are you doing? Why are you so strong? Stop it. How dare. These things need to be stopped. Okay, I think I'm fighting a losing battle here. But like, what if they both get paralyzed? What if he just dies and Meloetta gets paralyzed? Hey, look at that. Okay. But like, what if Meloetta just gets fully paralyzed? Aww, really? You're that fast? Okay, never mind. Got pretty far though. There's really no room for Sunset if they're getting those rocks. What if I bring my own Lunala? Cosmic power toxic. Just do trees strats. The legendary counter has risen to 4. Get punched, Fern. Reflect. Sunsteel Strike. I don't understand how Tyranitar is fast enough like faster than that. Tyranitar is like a pretty slow Pokemon. You know, honestly, how is Tyranitar faster than a Necrozma? I know Necrozma's not the fastest either, but it's a legendary. Shaking my head. Okay. Yawn. Night Slash. My own Lunala. That's like asking how a level 17 Pachirisu is faster than a level 25, 31 IV, 252 EV Combuskin. Oh no. I sense some trauma behind that statement. Why is Luna dead? How does this happen? I don't know what's on the field right now. Oh, nothing's on the field. Gotcha. Aha. Sorry about that. My sister came and asked me something. Okay. I just remembered. Magirna's weak to steel, isn't it? Steel doesn't resist itself, right? No, it's neutral. It does resist itself. Ow! How dare. Okay. Ah! No! What the heck? I thought... I thought Mega Rayquaza's ability is supposed to, like, make it resist its normal, usual weaknesses. I guess that doesn't count much for ice because it's, like, 4 times effective, so it's still 2 times effective. Okay. I can play this better if I pay more attention. If I pay better attention, I can play better. It pays to pay attention when you're playing. Okay. I know there's a strategy here. I know there's something here. There is a win here if I just play my cards extremely correctly. I know that's quite the statement to make. Also, I think that was actually Terrakion setting up rocks. Now that I think about it, it was never the the Tyranitar. The Tyranitar is in fact not faster than Necrozma. I'm silly. What if I don't yawn? What if I light screen instead? Gotta get good at the game. Just kidding. Yeah. Exactly. I just gotta get good, you guys. I just gotta get good. That's all. Okay, because I light screened first, I lived, and now I can still yawn. But if I send out... If I'm sending out Kyogre next, there's no point in yawning because it's just going to... Terrakion's just going to ideally die to an Origin Pulse. So I could just top up Prisma. Finish off Lunala. Don't flinch. Thank you. It's gonna send out Groudon, right? And we're slower, so our rain overtakes you. Actually, now that I think about it, it wouldn't matter if our Pokemon was slower or faster. It would just become Rainbow anyway, right? Even if we put the rain first, it would become Rainbow anyways. That's fine. Actually, it becomes Rainbow, but we still have the rain up, so it does matter. Never mind. It matters. And Origin Pulse is going to KO both of them. We can take the turn to heal. So we live. Yes. Sometimes it's just the order of things. True. And now... Imagine if there was a hidden mechanic that Origin Pulse always hits if it's in Torrential Rain. It would make sense. It'd be broken as hell, but it'd make sense. Okay. Hang on. You are a Psychic Ghost. Right. I have a Lunala now, but I'll still always forget. Thunder is resisted because it's... No, it's not. It's not steel. That's my Necrozma. Maybe. Maybe I can just, like, obliterate it with a Z move? Oh, I've wasted my Z move. I didn't realize it would do that much. Well, that's unfortunate. Hmm. Wow. I forgot. It can use my own spells against me. No. No. Maybe no. I'm floundering. Favor to hydrate and to stretch into Fet's choice. Mean Necrozma. Right? So mean. Only my Necrozma is allowed to be that mean. Try attack. Interesting. Mew. Moongeist Beam is lowered in this field. Cosmic power is still raised though. It's so funny seeing all these moves raised in this field. Yep, I saw that coming. Ah! Don't judgment me. You are not Arceus. Stop it. No, Sassy, I'm sorry. Just become a wall. Just become a wall real quick. You can't touch me. Stop touching me. Let me just become a wall really quick. Let me put up my walls. No! Paralyze me. So it's too much. And I will give you the cheese. No. The toxic failed? You've gotta be kidding me. Gotta try and keep your team alive at this point, I suppose. Exactly. He can't keep getting away with this. Sorry for the silent yappos. My sister came in to talk to me. I forgot to hit the button that says the BRB screen, so you know I'm not just like muted yapping when I mean to be yapping. But yay, we got a poison! Let's go. Okay, we are on the road to victory. For sure, for sure. As long as I don't get crit. I've said it now, it's gonna happen. Oh, loud noises in the kitchen. Oh. Synchronize. Gotcha. It's such a good thing for leftovers, because otherwise I would not be living these near-death experiences. Okay. Time for some revival herbs and full restores. Exactly. Good job, Luna. Thank you, Joyce. Thank you. I got this. No! Nanby! Thank you for the resub! 11 months. 12 months. Thank you. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to go back to sleep. It's 3:45 a.m. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Nymphy. Good night. I hope I can help you go back to sleep with the comfies. Even though it's a very intense battle. I hope you can go back to sleepy soon. Thank you for being here. I was lurking in your streams earlier and the other day and yesterday. Your art is so good, Nymphy. It's coming out so good. I'm gonna give you a shout out because everyone should definitely go and check out Nymphy and his amazing art. Because Nymphy is an amazing artist. And also a wonderful being in general. Why do I have notifications disabled on my channel? Twitch has robbed you of my stream notifs? No! What the heck? What the heck, Twitch? No! Can confirm. Yes. Nymphy is wonderful. And everyone here should be following Nymphy if you're not already. Also, I greatly apologize if the mic picked up me chewing at all, because my sister brought me snacks. And I was like, I can just quietly, just subtly nom. No one will notice. Okay, we got this. Our team is almost all healed up. Oops. We're gonna be able to come back at this rest of this other half of this battle all healed up. You know, I think it's only fair that we get to heal all of our Pokemon halfway through the battle, considering it's a 6v12. So it's kind of like we have 12 Pokemon. You know? So, you know, in my opinion, it's perfectly fair. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do this. Would be pretty cool if this wasn't the run where I accidentally wasted my Z move. It happened. I should really be finishing off that Como, because it's the only Pokemon left on the right side of the field. But I have to heal. Moonblast, because it is a fighting type. That Mewtwo is now a fighting type. You are now weak to fairies. You fool. No. Godspeed. We got this. Ow. Let's go. Kill it. Get it. Let's go. We did it. We beat the Mewtwo anomaly. We punched Mewtwo! Let's go! 2. Mew. Cheeky save just in case, because I have no idea what's about to happen. And Fern is moving, which is a bad sign. Yo! Thank you for the 100 bits, Joyce! Thank you! Fern's on the move, so that's a bad sign. Couldn't he have stayed down? Celebratory bits, thank you. Suki, watch out! Oh my god! Yo! Oh my gosh. It really is just like the movie. Mew? Mew! Wow, what a great day. We're alive and Fern is dead. OMG, Fern got ashed. He did. Stone cold. Aww. I could feel bad about it, but I don't want to. Who's gonna cry? I'm awake. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. For a second I thought the Mew was gonna... Mew? No, I wasn't ready. Well, that's okay. We can watch that cool cutscene again. What a great day. My camera angle. Can I have my camera back? Thank you. Ah, so sad. Oh no. I don't know who's gonna cry him awake, but somebody's got it right. No? Nobody? Okay. Well, sorry, Fern. I hate to say you deserve it, but you kind of deserve it. Clip. Thank you. You don't have this one as a clip on yours, but there's another funny moment. Okay. You have one now of this iconic moment, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Now I need to prepare my catching team for catching. You go there, you go here. Oops, you go here. I'll withdraw my normal team for a moment. Grab you, and you still have full swipe, or do I need to give you full swipe again? You do, great. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter the last ones. Okay. And now, we shiny hunt. While I finish my snack. Now I know for a fact, if they somehow make it so Fern lives after this, Rainbow's gonna throw a huge fit. Rainbow threw a fit about Eclipse coming back to life. Even though technically Eclipse didn't die, she was in a coma, to be fair. But I know if they bring Fern back, he's just gonna throw a whole fit. And something in my heart tells me they're gonna bring him back. Because they brought everyone else back. Like, you don't have to for this one. You don't have to bring Fern back. Let him stay a statue. It was such a valiant death. He saved our lives. You know, let him have a hero's death. Come on. Don't make him come back. Don't we deserve happy endings? Exactly. We deserve a happy ending. I know we don't have the best ending because, I played through most of this game before there were even more than 2 different routes you could take. So I definitely am not on the best route. But I could still have a somewhat happy ending. Let Fern stay dead. Where's that shiny charm look? You have somehow yet to play the Anna route. I'm gonna try and do that this time. But you really gotta map out some choices. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we gotta be very careful when we're going through to do the honor route. We gotta be very careful. There's so many little things you just miss. And then, bam, no more Anna. No more Anna smiling for you. Oh my goodness! Sparky Summers, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everybody! Hello! Summer's here, Summer's here. Summer's here, Kappa HD. Ah, I see, they're all different Kappas. I don't have that Kappa. Hello, welcome in! Hello, hello. Trying your best not to look at game because you're on badge 16, so my model's so cute. Thank you, thank you. Yes, don't look at the game. Let me see. I'll cover the spoilers with my Umbreon. There we go. Other than that spoiler that I covered, we're just shiny hunting Mew, so you should be alright for looking at it. You're on Tanya, yo, let's go. But hello, Sparky. Hello, Rebby. Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate the raid. For anyone who doesn't know me, welcome in. My name is Suki. I'm just a silly little foxo on the internet. We're playing Pokemon Reborn, and yes, we are very much near the end of the game. We have beaten Mewtwo, and we're trying to catch Mew right now, so we're soft resetting for the shiny. So for the near future, you don't have to worry about any spoiler. Until we catch the Mew, and then we'll be most likely doing the exact same thing with Mewtwo as well, so. But thank you for letting me know where you are in the game so I don't accidentally spoil anything for you, because I love this game. You were playing Reborn as well, and I love Reborn, so I don't want to spoil anything for you. You're gonna lurk and try to self-care some, because wowie, you're eepy. Fair enough, fair enough. Absolutely. Do all the good self-caring things. And everyone, that includes for Sparky and everyone who was in Sparky's stream, do a stretch. Get a snacko. Get some water. Do some rest. Whatever you gotta do. If you gotta leave me on lurk, I understand and I appreciate it. I'm just happy that you're here. I apologize if you could hear any yelling in the kitchen. I'm glad I have my quick mute button. Hello, Sam, as well. Yeah, so we are gonna be just soft resetting to try and get Mew to be shiny for us. I very much appreciate all the lurkers in my channel. I myself lurk in many people's channels. In fact, I almost forgot to do the nice thing to do when people raid you is to shout them out. Give me give me 1 sec. There we go. I'm gonna follow you as well, because I want to find out how you're doing in Reborn 2. You see that's a shiny Reborn Umbreon? The canon one has a different eye color. You see the canon one on the left? Yes, yes. I am a big fan of Umbreon. So I like to have a little Umbreon drawing on this corner of my screen whenever I'm playing a Pokemon game where I can have Umbreon. And especially the shiny, if there's like, Oh! Hello, speaking of shinies. If there's custom shinies, I like to make a different colored version of it for the game that we're playing. And we have a shiny Mew in front of us, and it is the beautiful normal blue. I'm also a very big fan of the color light blue, if you couldn't tell. You had someone accidentally drop 999 glitter balls into your bag twice. Nice, nice. Your uncle Debug at Nintendo? Yeah, yeah. Uncle Debug. He works at Nintendo. Oh yeah, look at him go. He's all dancing around. That's so cool. Didn't even notice that. That's awesome. Who's the minier? And if you didn't know, I have stream avatars. So if you go to the panel below the stream, either below stream or at the about page on my channel, if you're on mobile, it might be also one of the little overlay boxes. I never remember or know how things work all the time because it's different in every channel, and I'm not in my own channel very much because I'm streaming, but you will be able to pick whatever Pokemon you want to represent you on the stream. You're on a quest to get all the shiny legendary Pokemon be shiny? Yes, same. It was me, guilty. Yeah, and usually my Umbreon is at the corner of the screen, you know, not taking up the center stage or anything, but right now he is doing God's work of covering the spoilers. Thank you for the follow, Rebby! Also, Sparky! I didn't notice, but thank you both for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's yawn. Gonna baton pass. Hopefully it doesn't have any moves to hurt itself. Or me. You could like not hurt me too. Lumberry? Excuse me? That's rude. Okay. Oh. That's bad. Why are you so strong? You don't have to be. You could, like, chill out a little bit. Stop it. Okay, you can keep doing that. That's fine. No, not that. Ah, shaking my head. Rude. My light screen faded. We are so dead if it wakes up. Alright, what fancy Pokeball do we put you in? We could put you in a Moonball. Moonballs are my favorite. Purple Ivysaur, heck yeah. Yeah, look at it. It's so pretty. Oh my goodness. That's one of the things I love about this Stream Avatars pack is they have all different colors. It's so cool. Glitter Ball has higher, better catch rate. That's true. That's true, and it also does match really well. Yeah, we're probably gonna go with that. I really like to have my Pokeballs be matching. Yeah, it is very matchy. Oh. The plus button is my mute button. Oh man. I really gotta go out there and tell people to be quiet in the kitchen. Well, we got Mew! Let's go! Does anyone want to nickname it? Ivysaur and Curly are your favorite Pokemon and purple is your favorite color? Y'all, let's go. Aw, amazing. Bubblegum. Aw, that's adorable. I love it. Bubblegum. Bubblegum. And they do like to blow the bubble and bounce on it. It makes so much sense. Okay, I'm gonna move, so the spoiler is gonna be on the screen, so look away if you do not want spoiler. Because I don't think I can just hold the Umbreon in the middle of the screen the whole time. I guess I could, like, make it really big. Oh no! just cover the whole middle of the screen where he's gonna where the spoiler is gonna be. There we go. We've moved past the spoiler. Big Umbreon cover all the spoilers. No, I don't remember how big it was. Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, that's good. Okay, Mewtwo, your turn. First of all, I'm going to really quick heal. I'm gonna do what I call Pokemon Coliseum healing, is when you use your PC to heal your Pokemon. Because that is a thing that I did a lot when I played Pokemon Coliseum as a kid, because there was oftentimes a PC when there wasn't a healing station. So if you put your Pokemon in the PC and take them back out, they are healed. Also, let's check out our Mew. Neoteric Isle. We were not super lucky on the IV spread, but that's okay. Oops. I guess we can just put you over here, because my small pixies and random legendary type Pokemon box is kind of foolish. I'll have to reorganize them if I want to fit Mew in here. So I just so nicely have all the room for the Ultra Beasts on the bottom row, and it's all the little guys, and then the weirdos. It's like little guys and weirdo legendaries. And then like box art legendaries. And then the mid-tier, you know, the trios and such legendaries. I guess you could probably go over there. One of you guys. I mean, you can go be with the space. Oops. Be with the starry ones and the spacey floaty ones. And you could go and be with the kind of inorganic-y ones. Hey, that looks nice together. And then Mew and Mewtwo can fit right in over here. Somewhere. There we go. That'll look nice. Okay, now time to do the same thing but with Mewtwo. And I will continue finishing my snack that I've neglected because I was yapping so much. Pokemon has too many legendaries. Yeah. Very many legendaries. Yo, let's go! So much for finishing my snack. Ah, it's pretty. It's all blue. I love blue. He missed it. Now I can't put a status. No. Oh, never mind. Mega Evolve, so it's a little bit stronger. And this Mewtwo is playing pacifist, I guess. Which works for me. Never mind, he decided to choose violence after all. I think this one I'm gonna go Moonball, because, you know, it's like kind of grayish blue, and I want an excuse to use Moonballs. You know, and like I should use a Moonball, my favorite Pokeball, on like the second to last legendary we're gonna catch in this game, right? Right? Hey, stop waking up. And stop doing Misty Terrain. It makes it harder to catch you. I mean, we just have to get lucky, you know? 3-hour wiggle, let's go. Are we gonna catch the Mewtwo just in time for the 3-hour wiggle? Hey, we are. Let's go. We got it. And there is the second to last legendary in Pokemon Reborn, caught as a shiny in a pretty ball. Not because it's past. No, it's 10 past. But I'm still counting it. Yeah, same. Same. So hey, not including all the yapping that I did at the beginning of stream, it only took us a couple hours to beat Mewtwo and catch them. Right? Wasn't that bad. Oh man. Too bubble, too gum. True. Hmm. Isn't there like a isn't there a gum that like a gum brand that's has the word two in it? I think I'm thinking of Haichu. That's not two. Hmm. Bubblegum too. Hmm. Bubble too. I like bubble too. Save the game. And look at that. Mew and Mewtwo caught. Yo, we got super lucky. We got an extra IV on Mewtwo. Nice. Sure, we didn't get speed, which would be nice, but that's alright. Nothing a cell can't fix. Nice. Psy Strike. Oh, because it's I'm thinking of Psy Shock. I'm like, wait a minute. Since when was this move 100 power? I was thinking of Psy Shock. It's Psy Strike. Wow, that's cool. Let's go. We got Mew and Mewtwo. Let's go. Finally beat that battle that took a lot of effort from me off screen. But then on screen, I was able to do it with the power of basically all the other legendaries that we've gotten so far. The best of them anyway. I am going to be right back. I have to use the little fox's room. BRB. Oops. I returned! I thought I hit the wrong button, but I didn't. Okie dokie. Now, we're gonna be running past the spoiler again and talking spoilers, so if you're still lurking and listening, I appreciate you lurking and listening. If you have to mute me so you don't be spoiled, I totally understand. Spoiler warning in 3, 2, 1. Okay. This map is so pretty. It is. I love it. It's so beautiful. And what a great place for Fern to die. Oh, Fern. Stone cold. Please stay that way. You don't need to come back, you know? You can just stay here in this beautiful scenery. Like, I'm sorry the beautiful scenery has to be marred a little bit with a statue of Fern, of all things. But, you know, it's the thought that counts, right? Ah, what a beautiful day. A beautiful dawn. We're gonna step outside and there's gonna be no Fern. You know, I was saying when, you know, I might as well use this. It's not like Fern's gonna need it. You know, I was thinking before when we were leaving the nightclub, I was like, oh man, we gotta go do this quest, and that means Fern's gonna be back afterwards. But now he's not. How wonderful is that? This is a joyous day. Ah, breathe that fresh new world, Fern-free air. Feel like Fern isn't dead in your post game. Maybe we're on different paths. He's turned to stone, so I doubt he's dead in there, but who knows? He doesn't have a Pikachu that breaks your heart. Yeah, he doesn't have a Pikachu to break. They break your heart, yeah. Yeah, so like, you know, it's not like his Decidueye's gonna come out of his ball and like cry over him or anything. He doesn't have a Pikachu that is always out of its ball, so I think Fern's a little bit screwed. You know, in my opinion, in my medical opinion. I'm not a doctor, but you know, he's probably screwed. Hey, there's a thing down there. I want it. And I found the way to it. Hey, look at that. Hey, it's the cell we were missing. Ha! Now I had an even fifth number, and the lunar blah blah blah, and lunar whatever, the Crozma Lunala fusion item. I can't speak. Let's go. I still have no idea if I missed that one in the Dr. Geezer flashback area, but at least we have an even number now. Does it actually show on here even though I've used them? Key item. Gather cube. Yeah, 55. Look at that. That's a much better number than 54. Love to see it. Ah, man. What a beautiful map. What a beautiful ending to this sequence. Fern gets turned to stone. He's effectively dead. Sure, maybe somebody's gonna cry over him, but it ain't gonna be me. BRB? Okie dokie. Don't need them all anyway. There's a couple more cells that really just needed in case you missed stuff. Yeah, I know. It just makes my little completionist heart happy, you know? Even though I'm really the opposite of a completionist, considering how many games I have not finished in my life. I'm pretty much the opposite of a completionist, but for this game I'm gonna, you know, if I'm gonna finally finish this game, I'm gonna finish this game. And that means we're gonna do Pokedex completion. Oh, that's nice rain. Hello, nightclub. Where's Fern? I don't know, and I don't care. All I know is he ain't coming back here. Ha 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 ha. I'm sure nobody's upset about that. Not even you, right, Titania? I mean, Floridia? Sorry. I know Titania's not gonna care about it. I guess I do have to break the news to her. That is her brother. Ooh. Ooh. She might care a little bit, like a tiny bit. Ooh, yikes. Oof. I'm just gonna, cause, Joyce is BRB, so I'm just gonna take a second to finish my snack. I don't want Joyce to miss the juicy lore of telling Florinia that her brother is dead. It's not because I'm, stalling because I don't want to tell Florinia that her brother is dead because I care about Florinia's feelings. Not that I care that, not that I'm upset that Fern isn't alive anymore, but Florinia's really been getting in touch with her emotions lately, and it might make her a little bit sad. Just a tiny bit. And I don't want my friends to be sad. So I'm just gonna finish my snack because I'm kind of hungry before it gets any colder. It's a good thing I was muted because I drank water wrong. Wrong pipe. I wasn't muted the whole time because of that. It's just because I'm finishing my snack and it's a little crunchy. I don't want anyone to have to hear me crunching. But then I drank my water and I drank it wrong. Okay, the snacko has been finished. I can stall no more. I can stall a little bit more because I need to drink more water. After choking on my water. Okay. I also like how we've just been sitting here and Floriny has just been like sitting here looking at us being like, Suki? I'm just here thinking like she's like, Suki, you got a face on you like Fern is dead. Is my brother dead, Suki? You got a look on your face like my brother is dead. And meanwhile, I've just got the biggest smile on my face. Suki, something has happened? Fern has. Understood. No! Flirty is gonna go and cry for him. No! We have to stop her! No! I do want to dance with you, Kane. I do. But I have very important business to take care of. Oh, hey. It's Aster. Man. Fuck. She's gonna go cry for him. Hi, Aster. Well, you did it, boss. You finally ran him dry. Turns out no new anomalies have been created for a while. Seems like they stopped even before you encountered that Giratina. The ones that are the ones that already existed were hidden. Now the ones that were hidden are gone. End of the road. Maybe some of us can finally get some shut-eye around here for once. Huh. There's something very sombering about that. And if we don't keep each other sharp, who will? Definitely not Fern. That's for sure. Don't tell me Florinia's gonna go to Fern and cry for him so that he doesn't be a stone anymore. No! Someone's gotta stop her. I'm glad everything went okay over at Ron and Crime. I went over everything in the Underroot just to be extra sure. Everything seems to be back in order now. I'm sure that's thanks to everything you all did up top. I'm so happy for Noelle. I just wish I'd been able to do more to help. Don't worry though. I know there'll be more to do in the future, and I'll be the first one in line to help out. Heck yeah, Shelly. You got this. I was doing alright, Cal, until I got in the head that Flornia's gonna go revive Fern. I forgot to actually talk to everybody about after the last quests that I had done. Hence the new dialogue from Shelly that I didn't see. Hey, is it just me, or does Noelle seem different? Ever since the tea party? I'm kind of worried about him. Not that I don't trust him to take care of himself, but he doesn't always have to take care of himself, you know? True. You know, I kind of like my odds against you in Labrador. Maybe you should watch out. That was a normal text. You finished your art! Yay! Let's go, Azure! Woo! Ooh. If you want to share, I'd love to see it. The art channel. Now you back, Joyce. So I talked to Florenia, and I told her what happened to Fern, and now I think she's run off to go and revive him. I think she's gonna go cry for him, god damn it. Hi, Heather! There you are. You're kinda hard to find sometimes, you know? You just wait in one spot like the rest of us. That's a joke. Waiting around is way too boring. So anyway, I was supposed to tell you that Noel is looking for you. He's up in his treehouse thing or whatever. I appreciate the, like, creative vision or whatever, but also looking at that place makes me want to throw up. Just a little bit. Better than him being all mopey, though, that's for sure. Anyway, treehouse. Message delivered. Bye. Bye, Heather. Good to see you. Are you here now? Are you in the nightclub? You are. There you are. Man, that picnic was the best. Pretty sure I didn't actually eat anything. But how many people can say they've actually raced in a Yveltal? It was incredible. Salamon's had a riot too. He loves going super fast. Hey, you got the Yveltal right. You think it might want a rematch sometime? Maybe now that it's not all caught up in that anomaly aura, it'd have fun racing. I know I sure would. Aw, I would love to race you with the Yveltal. I hope everyone's doing okay over in Barrel. Haven't been by in a while. Maybe I should stop over later. I think I've gotten all the new dialogue then. Thanks for being my friend. I'm so grateful to all of you. Aw, of course, Shelly. None of you would have new dialogue, right? I know Kane doesn't have new dialogue because I talk to Kane every time I walk past him. Yeah. It's all the same dialogue. Guess we gotta go check and see if Florinia is reviving Fern. Ugh. You put it in there? Let's go. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna go look at it. Oh! Switch back to Clip Studio. Just stare looking at you with judgment. Nah, just look at memes. Look at them. Babies. Aw, they're amazing. Free him? Yes, no. That's so cute. Full of uranium. Unbothered, moisturized, happy, and melanin focused, flourishing. Heck yeah. Amazing. They're so good. There are so many. Yes. Love it. If anyone happens to not be in the Discord, anyone new around and you're not in the Discord, feel free to join. We'd love to have you. You can keep up to date with streams and you can have a cozy place to hang out and share art and see all the amazing cat memes that Azure's just made and posted. You can keep up to date with stuff. All that good stuff. And also just seeing a couple of memes that Zen sent me. I'm just like, oh, this is really funny. Okay. I guess we gotta go back and check on Florian and Fern. You know, unless she didn't go to see Fern and she's just gone home or something because she's so happy that Fern will never come back to bother her at her house again. So she wants to go and enjoy her home without him being there, you know? Maybe that's the case. Let's have wishful thinking here. Maybe she just went back to the Onyx training school to tell all the snobby, snooty, annoying kids there that their idol Fern is gone forever and he's never coming back. Hmm. Oh my god, it's Suki. You've traveled all over, right? And surely you've met the famous Maria. What's she like? Is she cool? I bet she's cool. I hope she's doing great. She's doing great, right? Um, sh Technically she's doing better than she usually does, I suppose. Depending on your definition of better. Hey, check it out. Check it out. Suki's back. We saw you before when you were challenging the gym. Sweet plays. Yeah, you're just saying that because I'm, the savior of the region and the champion and, like, famous and all that good stuff. Nobody's talking about Fern being dead. I don't think Florinia came here to tell everybody the good news. Too bad I'm a silent protagonist and I can't do it myself. Okay, I guess we'll go back over to where Fern's statue is. Wee. I was gonna say, because of how many times it took for me to beat that Mewtwo fight and how many times I left and came back, I know the way like the back of my hand as I went the wrong way. Not to mention this whole area is just like somewhere that you pretty much go to a lot regardless, I think. I don't know. I feel like of all the places in Reborn that I've been to, like, many, many times, I feel like Teknite Mountain is somewhere that I've probably visited the most for whatever reason. Which is fitting that it should have such a beautiful place attached to it? I mean, look at this. It's so gorgeous. It's so pretty. This reference to the movie, like this is where Ash and Co snuck in on their Pokemon that used surf through the storm. Like it's so iconic. It's so beautiful. I love it. Which reminds me, I'm not sure if I ever actually completed the sentiment that I was saying earlier when I got onto a tangent about things that I've built in Minecraft before. But basically I was trying to say is that I love when things from oh wait, I guess I did say it, when things from other medias and games where you can't actually explore the area are fully realized into an explorable space in a different game. I love it. It's so pretty here. I love it. I have affection aggression for this game. I wonder, because there's still that other door that's locked on the other side. So I wonder if that has something to do with what we're gonna be experiencing here now. Don't be alive. It'd be like that part from the Amazing Digital Circus. Don't come alive. Hey, Florinia's not here. Sweet. Stone Cold. Hooray! Florinia's not here crying over her dead brother. Let's go. Although I do still want to just check out that other door, see if it's unlocked now. Considering we finished this part. Just double check. There was a locked door over here too, wasn't there? Yeah, locked. What's up with that? Or was this something that I went through when I first got here and I don't remember it now? Hang on. What if I touch these? What if I have to change their color? Nope. Not quite. They don't interact. Also, I should probably keep my eye out for any cases that look openable, considering I missed many of those along the way that Rainbow just, you know, knows to open immediately. I don't know if there was anything like that here. If there was, maybe I got it, but I don't think so. Also, how do I get back to that other statue? I think it's down these stairs. Not statue, building. Maybe Florinia's at the other building and gonna open it for me so I can see what the heck is inside? No. Locked. I vaguely remember going in here before, but I don't remember why it would be locked if so. Not sure. Oh well, at least Fern is still a statue, so we can rejoice in that. And we have unsolved mysteries of locked doors here, which is unfortunate, but I'll take it over Fern being alive. Can I surf on here? No. Well, I guess we're gonna go to the treehouse. The music here is so nice. This is also a beautiful spot that I've spent a lot of time at. And oh yeah, we gotta do Pokedex completioning. I don't know if going to Noelle's treehouse is going to trigger going into the last part of the game or not. Like, where we're gonna go and start the quest to get Arceus. You love this spot. Yeah, me too. So much happened here, you know? Also, like, I remember when this little inlet did not exist. This did not exist before. I remember when this was just a straight, flat wall on the left. Isn't it funky? I remember when they added that, and I had such an existential moment of like, was this always here? Did I miss this? How did I miss this? I need to drink water. Look at that. My Pokedex is very near to being full. I just have very random missed Pokemon. So I think we're gonna go through and find those now. Now that we have all the legendaries except for Arceus. So our first missed Pokemon in our Pokedex. Look at that, we have Mewtwo and Mew now. Look at them. No holes here. No holes in our Kanto Dex. Not a single one. Now, Apom and Yanma, two very random Pokemon to not have in my Pokedex. Fun to learn stuff about versions before 18. Yeah, right? I love that. That's so it's fun for me to be able to be like remembering how things were different, and also for others to find out how things were different. Yanma hangs out in the swamp in Azurin. Okay, thank you. We've got our catching team still. I'm gonna put Barley out front because he's got the magnetic lure. And let's go take a little trip, little day trip to Azurin Island. Oops. Let's put on our rainbow scent. Apom, you don't remember where he hangs out? You think the jungle? That makes sense. You check on that one? Okay, thank you. Maybe because it's raining. Time and weather. Clear. Massivore. Thank you. Oh, maybe he's on the water. Because, you know, dragonflies fly over the water. Tentacle. Palpitoad. Maybe it needs to be in a different spot rather than outside the outside the center. Barrel Ward Headbutt for Apom. Aha! Thank you. I always forget Headbutt is a thing. Headbutt trees. I tell you, you choke on water one time and your voice is just hecked for the rest of the day. So unfair. I also always forget you can just use sweet scent instead of turning the things on. The thing on and off. For like one encounter. Oh, hello. Shiny Palpitoad. Your strength was sapped. That means you're gonna not live if I false swipe you. So I'll just have to throw a ball at you. Let's see. Anyone want to nickname the shiny Palpitoad? This doesn't look like Mewtwo. Oop, no sound. Give me a second. Okay, Rainbow. It doesn't look like Palpitoad. I mean, it looks like Palpitoad. It doesn't look like Mewtwo. Oh, Palpatine. Okay. Give me 1 second. That's not a legendary Pokemon. Palpatine is really funny. My shinies boxes are so full. Back when the game did not give you all the shinies in the world, I kept my shinies in separate boxes. Man, I really wish, I wonder if there's a mod or something to give you extra PC boxes, because, 10 years of Pokemon, your boxes tend to fill up. I remember the days when my PC boxes weren't stuffed to the gills with Pokemon. Once Rainbow comes back with sound, I'm gonna do a funny thing. We're gonna play a prank on him. So just go along with it. You vaguely remember a game that did that, but you don't recall if that was Insurgents or if it's this game has an option for that. For what again? Oh, for the mod for boxes? Oh, You have returned with sound and have heard my funny plan. No! I was gonna play a funny prank on you by saying that we totally managed to beat and catch Mewtwo and didn't fail at all. Because we didn't. Look at it. We have Mew. We have Mewtwo. There is a funny clip of Fern eating dirt. True. But it's spoilers. Rainbow can't see that yet. It's spoilers. Mew and steroid Mew acquired. Exactly. We've got Bubblegum and Bubble 2. Which is funny because Bubblegum kind of sounds like Bubble 1, if you think about it. But it's just Bubblegum, because it's cute and likes to bounce on bubbles. And it's the color of blue bubblegum and pink bubblegum if it's not shiny. And then Bubble 2, because it's the second one. How is your internet and your power, Rainbow? Has it been restored? Also, just as an update, it's 11 p.m. Still no power. No! 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 Yeah. And I hope it gets fixed soon, Rainbow. That sucks. You are currently running the bare bones PC setup on emergency generator power. So yes, you're currently on your PC. Well, that's good at least. No more stinky Twitch mobile. But yeah, we got Mew and Mewtwo. And it was a very, very satisfying ending to the sequence. And I won't spoil it because it's very good. And you shouldn't spoil it yourself by watching the clips, so don't do that. Now we're just gonna fill our Pokedex with the empty spots that we're missing. And I'm still having trouble finding this Yanma. I have a Yanmega. I could just breed it. I could breed it. I could just breed it, considering it doesn't seem to want to appear for us. It would be very easy to just breed it. You know, it's funny, some of these things, you get the evolutions, but you've never found the re-evolution. Just by some chance. We're gonna go to my other favorite place to hang out in Reborn, Obsidia Ward. We're gonna do a little quick breeding session. A quick therapy session. Little quick bleeding. Yeah. Just a little quick bleeding as a tweet. Very satisfying, you say, Small Eyes. Indeed, indeed. It made me very happy. Yanma. Anyone want to nickname the Yanma? In commemoration of our almost completing our Pokedex. Just for funsies. Yeah, don't look up the clip. You'll want to not be spoiled for this. It's very good. Yanda. Okay. I like it. Otto can hang out in the blah 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 in the daycare in case we gotta read more. Which I'm sure we will. You can go there. And you can go here. And I dread the day that Temp 4 gets filled up again. Because that will mean I have to organize some things. I'll have to organize something. Let me see. Do I have an Ambipom? Can I even spell Ambipom? Oh, I do have Ambipom. Why do I have an Ambipom? Who knows? But that makes that easy. Because the other random Pokemon that we're missing is Apom. We could name it Shiv. Because Manda. Yeah. I can mass organize. But I have all my boxes set up in, like, by typing. Like, sorted by typing. And I have done the mass organize to organize them within those typing boxes. But they're also all full. The Shiv, yes. And that's why these were kind of organized to begin with. See, they're like pretty much full. The ones that aren't full are very close to full. And then I've got like random unsorted boxes full of unsorted Pokemon. And the shinies boxes that have all very outstayed their fill. Okay, save the game. Now that those two pesky little missing spots are filled, what next am I missing? Scizor and Shuckle. Shuckle I'm gonna have to find the old-fashioned way because it doesn't breed from anything. You get it, but just so I know it's there and I can select which boxes, but I don't know, it's your PC. Yeah, thank you. I do. They added that in the 19.5, didn't they? Or did they update in that 19? I'm not sure. It must have been 19.5, because I feel like I would have known about it if it was before that. But yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Your boxes are full. Try the Lynn Batten solution today. I did. When Lynn made me release Pokemon, I released like a handful of them. She was impressed. Oh man, Shuckle, you're gonna be hard to find, aren't you? Maybe it's in Smash Rocks. I feel like that being a thing. Scizor we could probably evolve, considering we must have a site there, because, you know, we've completed our... we have completed our Kanto Dex. So let's see. Let's just find species. We even have a shiny one. Look at that, it looks like Cleaver. Let us... I wish you could search in your bag. Like, I have so many things. There's no way I don't have a couple of metal coats, right? Yes, I have a few metal coats, indeed. And link cables? Or link stones, rather? Man, this game had link stones before the link cable item even existed. So cool. There's so many things that Reborn had before it was cool. AKA before it was canon. Man, I remember when they first invented the link stone. It was so exciting. There's a reason there were NPCs in the game being like, Silphco's new invention, the link stone, get yours today. It was actually exciting when it first came out. Believe it or not. A to sort alphabetical. True. Wow. That's pretty cool. Very metal bug. Looks kind of rusty. Pretty neat. Okay, that's Scizor down. Grab you. And just grab a few Pokemon so that my team is filled up, just in case. And we'll go out and go to the island to see if we can't find Shuckle. I'm judging by it being at the academy as well as around the academy. I'm assuming that it's because it's in a Smash Rock. Do Smash Rocks go by the scent thingy? If so, I better turn it on after I get up to a rock because they know the sand is also spawnable. Let's find out. Nope. Ah. Well, we're about to find out if it's actually in the wild. Nope. Okay. Guessing it's a very low chance. Gone too far. Where are them shuckles at, though? It's in the training area south of the academy in the rocks. Okay. Think I'm just unlucky, yeah. Have to go inside to respawn them, maybe? Okay, yeah. Okay, well, what if I turn on the rainbow scent here? Nope, I don't think the scent thingy has anything to do with the rocks. Because if it did, it would definitely affect it at 10,000%. Man, I'm unlucky. What the heck? Aha! Shuckle, let's go! Get in my Pokedex. After 10 years, I will complete this Pokedex. I still remember the time when I, like, made the conscious decision to start filling the Pokedex. I don't remember exactly why. Maybe it was when I got to a gate and found the lady who's like, hey, if you complete your Pokedex, I'll give you rewards. It's probably why, yeah. Anyone want to name the Shuckle? The Shuckle. Oh yeah, I also totally forgot to put the stream avatars to have the levels that they're walking on. All this time y'all could have been climbing all over the screen and I've just been selfishly keeping that from you. I apologize. Look at you climbing all around. Feckle. Hmm. It's like, don't fuckle with Shuckle. Okay, we've gotten Shuckle. Now, Pokedex. But with you. True, yeah. You know, I'm gonna do it. Oops. Anyway, here I was trying to resist. You were trying to resist her suggesting it, and then here I was actually gonna do it anyway with no provocation. You know, you don't fuckle with Shuckle. That's all. Okay, now next in the Pokedex. Trying so hard to think of something else, but nah. Nope. Look at Umbreon, it's so pretty. He's so pretty. Next in our Pokedex of missing slots, we've only got 5 things left missing, and one of them is Arceus. So who's the last 4 that we're missing? There goes that motorcycle outside, and let me tell you, there's been so many times where my audio in my VOD has been like muted for like 20 seconds, like 30 seconds or whatever, and I look back and I'm like, why was this part of the VOD muted? And I'm pretty sure it was because of the motorcycles. Somehow. I guess motorcycle grooming is copyrighted property. Alright, Chata, where do you live? You live in the forest over there. Spinal Forest? Cryolia Forest? Near Spinal Town. Mirage Woods. If that's what it's called, you don't know. Moving Tree Forest, yeah. I do remember seeing them there before now that I think about it. Chrysalia Forest, I remembered. Let's go. There's so many things that I don't remember, but then like random places in Reborn I remember. Probably because they were places I spent a lot of time in. Brain too tired to remember names. That's entirely valid. I understand. 100%. Oops. Just having my Pokemon flash the neighbors. My bad. Sweet Sun. Have we a Chatot? No. Where did Chatot at? I understand why I never caught it, but I need to catch it now. You a headbutt, perhaps? You are a headbutt. I guess we could try to get a shiny one. Just for fun. And then we can name it Sunkern in honor of the PMD randomizer. Come on, chat. Just be shiny. Don't be a butt. I'm definitely not stalling. Because I don't want the game to be over. No. I just want to, take advantage of the fact that we don't have it completed in our Pokedex yet, which means it's going to be the only thing that spawns, which means we can shiny hunt it. Oh, you know what? The last 3 that we're missing are most likely Ultra Beasts. I mean, there might still be one other random Pokemon that we're missing, but I know we're missing at least 2 Ultra Beasts. Probably 3, but I don't know all the Ultra Beasts by heart, so I'm not sure. I know we're missing Pheromosa and Kartana. I think we got all the rest of them, so there must be some other random Pokemon that we're still missing. Which is entirely likely, considering we are just missing such random Pokemon. The likes of Apom and Chatot. Yanma, of all things. Chatot, I said I would shiny hunt you, but you're making this more difficult than it needs to be right now. Chatot's just gotta remind us that we shouldn't like it, and that it's a jerk. I could just glitter ball it, actually. But, like, the whole point is that it's the only thing left that could spawn here doing this, because we have the, magnetic lure. So the whole point is that it's, we can do this. In the meantime, I need to remember which New World places I have and haven't caught an Ultra Beast in yet, because we're gonna need to go back to find the ones we're missing. I could look up where they are, and I should look up where they are, but that would mean that it would be done quicker. This Chatot is refusing to be shiny, I'm telling you. Hey, there we are. Never mind. Wow. This is pretty. It also looks like it's angry. Why do its eyes look angry? Huh. Go back to sleep. You have early bird or something? You're very red, so we could do a Cherish Ball. Could also do any of these. But, I'm gonna do Cherish Ball, because you're very, very red. There we go. Does anyone want to name the Chatot? Little parrot. It's seen things. It has. Cherry. Okay. Cherry the Chatot. I like it. Alright, another Pokedex slot. Filled in. Look at that. Now, who else are we missing? Oh. Arceus, of course, of course. We still need to get Arceus. That's gonna be the very end. Now, who else are we missing? We've completed our Gen 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 dexes, aside from Arceus. Actually, I'm going through Gen 5 right now, and yes, we have completed the Gen 5 dex. About Gen 6 dex. Yep. We have completed the Gen 6 decks, which is easy because it's the smallest decks. Gen 7. I wouldn't be surprised if there was something I was missing here besides Ultra Beasts. Nope. I think we're just missing Ultra Beasts. Formosa, Kartana, and Stack Attack. That's the other one. Wait a second. How have I seen a shiny, but I haven't caught it? Did I shiny hunt Stack Attacka, but then it died and I didn't catch it? That's probably what happened. I have a vague memory that happened. That's why I thought I caught it. Okay, so Stack Attacka, Kartana, and Faramosa are all we have left to catch. Stack Attack actually shows an area in the overworld. Huh. Weird. Kasai is one from the jump catch game. Just by climbing ladders and falling off platforms. Look at you go. Man, it's still... For lack of better words, for lack of better phrasing, it still blows my mind that Blacephalon is a real Pokemon. I mean, look at it. I definitely did not intend for that pun. They mostly hang out in New World spaces, but they do whatever. True. There's, you can't control them. They'll do what they want. Same. Also, Circuitry and Stakataka. I see. I'm gonna fly back here real quick. Gonna do a quick heal for fun. Don't know where Florinia went. She didn't go to see Fern. Understandably. Maybe she did just go home. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna look up where they live. Rather than subjecting you all to me running around in circles. First I'll go to Stack Attack, because I apparently already tried to catch it. Come on, Reborn. God, Stack Attack's name is so long. There's so many A's. Here is a Reddit post that links to the post-game guide that I use anyways. This isn't gonna show me where the Ultra Beasts are. It's showing the legendaries, dang it. Well, YouTube video it is then, I suppose. Okay, that's why Stack Attack is on the map. It's because it's actually in the place where the Zygarde factory is. So that's easy enough. We'll go there first. I don't need to fly. I could just walk over to the train station. Take a little stroll through our cozy old opal board. So many memories here. I remember when we first got here and the train exploded. Ah, good times. Now the train is unsploded and fully functional for the most part. You got power! Let's go! You got the power! Let's go, Rainbow! Woo! Rainbow is back with the power! Let's go! I gotta find the way to the Zygarde factory again. I took a wrong turn. I go this way, and then it's either down or up. I know it's to the right, and I forget whether it was down or up. It's around here somewhere. Just comb the desert real quick. Trip on a flower, I guess. Stub my toe on a flower. When we go to the Zygarde factory, we might as well grab our last Z-cell imprint, considering we found another cell that I missed at the Mewtwo place. So yeah, I now have a total of 55 cells. Which is a very nice... Ah! Executor jump scare. This very nice number. Where's the... I used to be so good at finding it. Now I can't find it. Now I'm lost in the desert. There it is. All I had to do was complain a little bit. Okay, so is it just in the ground? Is it just somewhere on the ground? Yes, it is. Okay, we're gonna shiny hunt you because of my collection. Because it's easy enough. You know, like, why is this Eldritch Abomination a real Pokemon, honestly? Like, it's cool and all, but it's also an Eldritch Abomination. It's a biblically accurate wall. Biblically accurate wall. It's got too many eyes. He's creepy. Like, honestly, it's more likely feeling as a Pokemon than a lot of the other Ultra Beasts, to be fair, considering there's, you know, much weirder object mons. But, like, Blacephalon doesn't have anything close to a face. I think what really separates my opinion of them being Pokemon-esque or not is whether they have a face. Blacephalon does not have a face. And also it explodes its head, which is weird. At least Stakataka technically has a face, even if it's many, many faces that only consist of eyes. I wonder if, like, if they had more time to give more lore to all of the Ultra Beasts, I wonder if, like, Stakataka is actually just a whole bunch of little Pokemon joined together like Wishy-Washy. And then, like, you would have, like, one Staka, and it's just one little brick. But then, when it gets... When it's, like... It has, like, the Wishy-Washy ability, which would mean that it starts out with all the bricks, but then if you get it low, it becomes only one little brick. I think that would make it a lot more interesting. But no, all the Ultra Beasts have to have the same ability. It looks like it broke off a board ship. Yeah. Come on, Sakataka. Stop being not shiny. I got an extra shiny charm for this. Let's see. What's something else I can yap about while we wait for this pile of bricks to be red? Ooh, did you guys know the there's a very famous Undertale animation that was made like 8 years ago? And the person who made it recently uploaded a remake of it. Like they remade it, I guess, to show how much their art has improved over the years. It's so cool. And I love how all the comments are just like uh oh hey, look that. Here we go. See, all we had to do was yap randomly about something random. The comments are just like 2016, you're watching an amazing Undertale animation. In 2025, it's still you. After everything, it's still you watching an amazing Undertale animation. Oh, is this why I didn't catch you before? Because I can't really false swipe you? Did I, like, try to power up punch you and then just KO you? Is that why? You're very red, so get in this ball that's red. These are very cheap. I can do this all day. Even though I kind of can't, actually. I only have 35. Hey, there we go. Thank you. Rampart Pokemon. It appeared from an ultra wormhole. Each one appears to be made up of many life forms stacked one on top of each other. So it is. So all the bricks are individuals. Man, we were robbed of like a single brick form. If it gets to like low HP, it should have an ability where if it gets to low HP, it like becomes just one brick. Like if it has like it's a super rare occurrence, like if it only gets to like only if it gets to 1 HP. It gets to be one brick and it just gets super duper fast. And it just basically throws a brick at your house. Anyone want to name the Stakataka? Every HP equals one less brick. Yes. And they just get, like, it gets holes in the sprite. I would love that. That would make Stakataka very interesting. Its name is fun to say, at least, you know? Stakataka. But then you've got Blacephalon, who's just creepy and has no face. It's very uncanny, and I don't like it. Stakataka Patapon. Aw, not enough room. Patapon. Okay. I think that's a reference I don't get, but it sounds funny. We've got one more in our Pokedex marked down. Now we just have the creepy cockroach lady and the weird little origami man. It's Patapon is a game, rhythmish game for PlayStation. Spec made you play it. It was kind of fun. Nice. Now I'm gonna have to figure out where Pheromosa and Kartana are. And the best thing I have to go on is this YouTube video where it just shows them catching the Pokemon. So I just have to kind of... Oh wait, no, it says it. It says it in the chapters. Nice. Twilight Desert. Although I don't know... Oh, you know what? Fair enough. If I actually just look at the image of the screen, I see that's the shaman. Now the problem is remembering where the shaman thing was. Oh wait. I also have to actually look if it's one that I need to catch still or not. Okay, it is, because that's Kartana. Gotcha. Okie dokie. So, where was the Shaman Island? Do you remember? It is where Granny exploded. It is. The Garden in Paradise. Aha! Thank you, thank you. I do remember that now. And the reason we can fly out of this area is because it's technically part of the actual desert. Even though it seems like it's actually a new world, it's actually part of the overworld. Somehow. And that's why it showed up in the Pokedex. Weirdly enough. I don't know why, but... Let's go back to the wonderful place where Granny exploded. Oops, I forgot my encounters were still on. Nope. Just take one step. Just one step. Thank you. Once we go in here, we'll have to turn it back on anyway, so we might as well keep it on and just be careful. Aha! There you are. Now, do you want to be shiny? I also don't like Kartana very much because it doesn't really have a face either. Like, I've always kind of thought it was face, like it had a face in that little tiny space where the X is. Like the X was part of its face somehow. But now that I look at it more closely, like, sure, it kind of has eyebrows, but it really doesn't have a face. So I don't really like it either. I feel like living creatures need to have some sort of face. You know? Like, how does it breathe? How does it eat? How does it see? How does it smell? Probably smells like paper. Also, like, it's weird how very small it is. I think I saw, like, clips of it from the anime, and it's just, like, this little tiny thing flying around. And it's like, damn, I'd really hate for that to be real. Because it's horrifying. And yay, we got the shiny. Let's go. It didn't give me as much trouble as its big brother did. Oh, I can't spore you because you're a grass type, huh? I'm gonna try. Nope. Ow. You're steel type, aren't you? Grass steel. Well. Can you on you? I can you on you? You go to sleep. We ask for a fancy Serena's assist. slowly weaken it. You're trying to guillotine me? Bro, I'm like 22 levels above you. Get on my level, bro. Or at least 12 levels. I can do math. I promise. In case you didn't know, you cannot guillotine or one-hit KO Pokemon that are a higher level than you in games past generation either 1 or 2. I think it's past generation 1. Because I know in generation 1 it was based on speed, just like many things are based on speed. In generation 1. If a Pokemon is faster than you, you will never hit guillotine in generation 1. Okay, you are very pretty white and teal. So, what ball to give you? I could catch you in a beast ball. You are blue, and you are a beast. And I could finally use my beast balls, considering I actually haven't. Okay. Stay in this ball, they're expensive. Thank you. It was observed cutting down a gigantic steel tower with one stroke of its blade. You see, that's terrifying. I wouldn't want this thing to be real. And it's like this small, so it's not even like you can do anything. Like, I guess if you had, like, a really big... I don't know. I was gonna say, like, a really big book to close it on, but it would just cut through the book. Paper cut. Origami. Like, that would be one hell of a paper cut. New old world. It's just an origami shuriken. That's true. New origami, a key. And make sure I spell that right. Origami it is. Let's go another one off the list. Gonna turn my encounters back off so we don't run into 3 billion things on our way out. Oops. See, we would have run into 3 billion things right there. And now, for the last Ultra Beast, Pheromosa. Oh, magical YouTube video. This, you know, you gotta love the YouTube video tutorials of the very specific thing that you need, the very specific problem you have. Oh, I see. Wait a second, you can encounter Pokemon there? You can fish there? I didn't even know. No wonder I didn't find it. This video is getting a like from me, dog. I'm gonna favorite it in case anyone else needs to, or not favorite, bookmark it in case anyone else needs to ever find Ultra Beasts in our community. I can share that. Okay. Very handy. Now, so Pheromosa is going to be in the place where we got Necrozma. I did not know you could fish there. Apparently you fish it. I never considered trying. Considering my experience with almost missing Cosmog because of my not expecting to need to fish somewhere or to be able to fish somewhere, I should really just fish everywhere. Although I won't need to anymore because this is the last thing I need for my Pokedex before Arceus. Also, where was the Necrozma thing again? I don't remember. I want to say it was in the Big Bison Wasteland. But where exactly there? Don't remember. Was it on the wall? Was it in the wall? Was it on the southern mountain? Was it in the building? I guess I'll go there and run around until I figure it out. Feel like maybe I should just look at the Necrozma part of the guide to get back to it. That might be beneficial. Because if there's one thing that everyone knows, it's that about Reborn, if people know about Reborn places, is that Big Bison is confused. Oh sure, we get rock encounter right away when we needed a rock encounter for Shuckle and it took forever. Let me just see if I'm right in my memory, if it was here. By in the building, I meant that building. Doors are hard. Doors are hard. Just running into the sides of the wall instead of the door. Nope, that's not the way. That's the way back to the beginning of the Big Spicing. Big Spision. Big Spix. Big Spice. Big Spice. Oops. Well, we're going this way now. Never mind, maybe it's not the beginning. It's actually not at the beginning. It's the opposite of going into the beginning. I have no idea if this is actually the way to go, but I'm committing. Maybe it is the way to go. Where am I? Big Spice and Grotto. Feels right. Yeah, this is the way. Because then, Tara put a sign that said, like, beware of dog. Yep, beware of dog. Alright, I found it. The music is creepy. Oh, don't tell me I have to go through all this to get there. Come on, I went here already. This can't be. I can't have to go through this whole place again. Maybe I was mistaken. No, I don't want to. No, you can't make me. Measure you 110 from the catch game. Let's go. I don't know if you actually jumped to catch it or if you fell in it. So many people just fall in the stars, not the best platforms. But if you did jump to catch it, good job. I was trying to do the jump catch game in Rainbows, considering he wants to actually have an economy for his, and I needed points so I could make my stream avatar be a shiny Eevee, like I need it to be. Like you know, I need it. And it was very hard to do the jump catch game. My timing kept being off, and also the star kept on like not coming towards me at all. Let me see. I don't know if it's actually here. Let's see. Let me reopen. And just double check if that's actually... Because it can't have been... No. It can't have been this hard to get to. No, this isn't... This isn't what it was. No. No. Can't be. I don't want to go through this puzzle again. The star apparently bonks off of ladders and ceilings terrain weirdly. You could try setting it to no collision, but then it can disappear behind things. Huh. Weird. Cauldron of the future. This is definitely not where this is. Because I don't remember having this. No. This can't be here. Can't be here? No. 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 Right. Because by the video, it's the place where Luna and Elias were having their little showdown. That's definitely not where this is. No, it can't be here. No, that's impossible. I do not want to go through that area again. No, sir. No, thank you. It can't be right. Alright, let me look at the post-game guide to see where this area that I'm seeing in the video is. Because I thought that that was Necrozma. But then I'm thinking that this is Necrozma? No, where I am right now is Giratina. Okay, never mind. That is Necrozma that I'm seeing, but I'm not where that is. This is in the Cité Prisma. The place. Wait, that's not like off limits anymore, right? Because this was Giratina. I'm getting my areas mixed up. This place that I was about to go into was Giratina's place. We do not need to go there. Thank God. Thank Arceus. Thank Lynn. Whoever you want to thank me. The protagonist. We do not need to go in there again. We need to go to the funky Arceus temple. Which I hope I can go into again, because I thought I remember seeing something somewhere about how if you're on a certain route, you can't go back there after you complete Luna's memories. You know, the quest where we saw Luna and Taka's memories. But I don't know if that's where I am. No, okay, we're here. Unless we... Wait a second. Is it not here? No, because that's where Dialga and Palkia were. So that's not right. Where is it? Cité Astra? Is that not this? Let me just click on it. Cité Prisma. Go to... Okay, it's Barrel Cave. If I just clicked on it, I would find out, and I would not be running in circles and being a silly foxo. I tell you, that little secret exit blew my mind when I first found it. I was just like, wait, what? Okay, Barrel Ward. We're going to Barrel Ward for real this time. Trust. Thank me. Oh, no problem, me. Anytime, me. Aw, you're the best, me. No, you're the best, me. Whee! That's where I'm supposed to go. No, I need to go in. I need to go down, not up. I need to go down, down, and we're going down. Baby, we're going down, swinging. Thanks, ADHD brain. There it is. We just needed to go here. Easy peasy. We need to go fishing. Hurry up. Fishing takes so long. Alright, Pheromosa, are you gonna give me problems? Or are you gonna be a nice Pokemon? Be nice like the little paper shuriken, okay? Be nice like Origami. Don't be a jerk like Stakataka. Like, how would I have known that you could fish here? You know? And I... Oh, hey! It's nice like Origami. Let's go. It's got those... It's got those black pants. It's so fancy. Isn't that the like how the actual shiny is? Bro, you have no defense. I appreciate it. Now, what Pokeball would you look good on? I mean, it is the last Ultra Beast we need to catch, so I guess we should just catch it in a Beast Ball, you know? Caught all these other Ultra Beasts and didn't even use any Beast Balls, you know? Lissome Pokemon. What does that mean? Lissome. Is it because it's Lissamine? Lucamine? Is it a play on Lucamine? This is some word to do with bugs, but it sounds like Lucamine. Lucamine. One of the Ultra Beasts. It refuses to touch anything, perhaps because it senses some uncleanliness in this world. Well, maybe you're the uncleanly one. It also looks like Lucamine. True, it does. What do we call it? Do we call it Lucamine? The question is, does it look like Lucamine or does Lucamine look like it? Because, you know, she dressed up her daughter to look like Naganadel because she was obsessed with the Ultra Beasts. So how do we know she didn't just purposely make herself look like Pheromosa? Hmm? Lucamine. Nihiligo. What did I say? Naganadel is the purple wasp thing. Oh. I was close. Kinda. They both start with N. Nihiligo. Such a strange word to, like, read. Let's go! Look at that Pokedex! 806 out of 807. And the last one is Arceus. And scroll through, and we'll see not a single hole except for Arceus. Now that's clean. That's so nice. It's so satisfying. And there's Arceus. And look at this. 10-year-old Pokedex. Technically less than 10 years because this save file was started in 2017, so. It only took a decade, but I finally completed my Pokedex. Funky Meteor. Funky Rainbow Meteor. Am I able to dig out of here? Or am I not allowed? Oh, I am allowed. Hmm. Weird. Maybe after you complete their quest, you can freely dig and come and go as you please. Hmm. I don't know. Lynn is dead. Arceus, so we done. Lynn is dead. No, Lynn is not dead yet. Probably. We've not yet gotten Arceus. And I'm running out of ways to stall. I wish there was like a side quest tracker in this game. I really like this one glaring thing that I wish they would have added to the game in the final update was a quest tracker. For side quests. But I can't really think of anything that we needed to do for like little other things. I wonder if B has anything to say now that we've actually completed our Pokedex. Probably not, because we pretty much like cheated to tell her that our Pokedex was complete enough because we hadn't actually gotten all of the encounters, but we had gotten some of the legendaries because she was like, "Oh, show me your Pokedex when you have X amount of Pokemon in your Pokedex excluding legendaries." But since we were missing some, but we had some legendaries, we just had the number. Actually, I think she did say to come to see her after we've gotten all the Ultra Beasts. So, we have them now. Late 5-hour wiggle, let's go! Let's fly on over to Agate City. Another place that holds a dear spot in my heart because it's a huge, big ol' reference to Pokemon Coliseum. I think B lives here. Yep. Okay, B. What do you have to say to me? I have a complete Pokedex, sans one Arceus. Okay, so I know this might be kind of a quick turnaround, but I just realized, ever since those doors to the alternate portals opened, there's been an entirely new class of Pokemon. They're like Pokemon, but somehow aren't Pokemon. Anyway, the point is, I love them, and I must know more. If you can, you have to catch every single one of them. The Ultra Beast, that is. Oh, you actually did it! Fantastic! Amazing! Splendiferous! I promise you here and now I'm going to become the foremost Ultra Beast researcher in the world. Hey, I have just a video for you that I found on YouTube that you can use to find them all. This will be my stepping stone. Wait, does calling your work and help stepping stone sound demeaning? I don't mean to be demeaning. Can we be co-authors on my first thesis? Oh, but I've never been fond of writing. Maybe it's simply enough to enjoy having the knowledge for its own sake. Yes, that must be true. What is knowledge for if not to be known? Alright, I said we'd work something out. So I found this cool stone when I was investigating one of those pocket dimensions. Or pokey dimensions, as I've started calling them. Anyway, here. Yo, Ultra Necrozma Z! Let's go! We can do the Necrozma's ultimate attack! We can burn the sky with light! Let's go! Pretty, isn't it? No idea what it is, but I think it's neat. Thanks again. I just think it's neat. So actually, I mean, we've already come this far, right? Over 700 species, plus an Ultra Beast. Thanks to the Pokédims, maybe it's possible to go all the way. What do you say we go for broke, partner? 100% dex completion, partner. You think you can do it? I, for one, have full faith in you. You've come this far, right? Nothing to it but to do it. 99.99%? No, I have to get Arceus first. This is the actual final quest. Oh, man. We can burn the sky! What am I doing? Remote PC. There we go. We've got to get this on it. Stat. Post haste. Also, you guys, come on over to your fancy collection box. Please and thank you. Go here next to your daughter. I feel like it's fitting that Lucamine was the last one we caught as the Ultra Beast. I feel like it's very, very fitting. We also can get the other fusion. We can do the other fusion as well. Sit in the legendaries box for a second puppy. It's very funny seeing all those box art legendaries and then just a little tiny silly puppy sitting in the middle of them. Like, he's just like, I don't know how I got here. I'm just hanging out with my friends. Oh man, we've got the Mew Z Stone, Z Crystal. We've got both of the Mewtwo Mega Stones. Now we have the Ultra Necrosium Z. A crystal that allows Necrozma fused with another Pokemon to change form. Do we want to just like completely obliterate some random wild Pokemon with it real quick? I think we do. Who's our unlucky participant? Oh, it's a little fishy. Oh, I'm so sorry, little fishy. Obliterated. Oh, did you see that? Experience. Oh my gosh. Hang on. This is a special moment. Oops. This is a special moment. Let me try to fish on the ground. I want my first Pokemon that I get to the maximum level to be sentimentally important. You know, very sentimentally important. I should, you know, my actual starter, should probably be the first one allowed to get to the very last level. And this is a very momentous occasion. Nightshade, my starter. We started this adventure on January 23rd in 2017. The adventure is almost over. Level 150. Look at you. Look at how far we've come. I know you've retired since we beat the Elite Four and the champion, but you're still my starter. And my Umbreon from February 14th, 2017, met in the Lost Rail Cave at level 5 from Captain Florence. Level 150. And don't ask why they have Pokerus. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know how they got that. Zen traded me a Pokemon with Pokerus like a couple months ago, and then all of a sudden, like half of my PC had Pokerus. I don't know how that happened. Why did I have Pokerus? Wait, that is Light that Burns the Sky? Why make Light that Burns the Sky an interaction with, like, most fields in the game if you never get it until the end of the game? I don't know. How many resets to get a shiny? And holy crap, this is an old playthrough. Yup. I have been playing this game. I have an even older playthrough. This is technically my second save file because my very first save file I got stuck at a point that I couldn't continue further because I was a silly little child who didn't know how to competitive Pokemon. So I had to restart the game. But that is our sub goal, is to rescue that very, very old save file. But yeah, this is my save file I've been playing since 2017. That has over 800 hours on it. I'll show you. See, 824 hours. Started in 2017. And then don't mind these many other zero badge save files of just over the years restarting the game to play the beginning of it. Because, you know, that's what silly little kid me does. But anyway, right down here, it's save slot 10 because I had to find the save file in my old laptop at some point when I realized that I didn't have it and I wanted to have it. And then I dug through my old laptop and I found the old save file. And then I made that be our sub goal, is to try and rescue this old save file. Look at this. I didn't even call myself Suki back then. Although I did in like other online things, but I didn't in this game because I had a thing where I had basically an alternate version of my OC that instead of a white fox, like a white and silver fox, because she was silver back then. She wasn't blue back then. But instead of silver and white, she was gold and I guess just plain gold, darker gold. I don't remember. Anyway, if I was playing a character that was blonde, then it had to be Kira. And back then, when I first started playing this game, there was only two options for the character. It was either this girl or the boy with the dark hair. That was it. So, you know, I played as a girl with blonde hair, so it had to be Kira. Anyways, she is stuck at a gate circus before the gauntlet at Amaria's house because I could not beat it as a kid. And our sub goal, should we reach it, is that I will have to play this save file with no outside help, like no trading help. I need to rescue this save file from within itself with my newfound knowledge of many years of experience. Grand Hall, September 30th, 2014. That is when I very first started playing Pokemon Reborn. Nah, good old memories. You think you ran your first playthrough like 4 to 5 years ago and you haven't kept a single old save file? Aw. I'm a very sentimental person in general, especially when it comes to Pokemon, I suppose. I'm very sentimental. Like, I have my very first Pokemon that I ever had. They are kept safe in my Heart Gold version, sent all the way up from Pokemon Colosseum, which was my first Pokemon game. My Umbreon, Espeon, Ampharos, and a few other Pokemon from that playthrough, as well as my first Pokemon from my first handheld, which was Ruby, my Swampert. My Umbreon from that first playthrough of Colosseum and my Swampert from that first playthrough of Ruby are my only Pokemon that, like, outside of Reborn, obviously, and, like, newer Pokemon games where you can get XP candies, I guess, are the only two Pokemon that I've ever gotten to level 100. Rather than, like, aside from, you know, the gift Pokemon that you get from events that are 100, but anyways. I hang on to things a lot. Whenever they finish the game. It was when you first started. Ah, I see. Yeah. We have a lot of people in our community that also started when the game finished. Your first level 100 was a level 100 Mew that you fed rare candies via missing no glitch in red. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Back when you were like 8 years old. Fair enough, fair enough. Funnily enough, I never had any of the Gen 1 games until I became an adult, and I could, like, find and buy the cartridges from, like, an old game store. Like one of those old like one of those stores that sell all, like, the old nerdy stuff. I basically, aside from, like, ROMs on the computer, I never had a Gen 1 game until I became an adult and bought them. Which is funny. Basically my generation, as far as the first time I was playing Pokemon games, was Generation 3. Unless you count the Stadium games, because I had the Stadium games on the 64 before that, but I don't really count them when I talk about my first Pokemon game, because even though I had the Stadium 1 and 2, and I had Hey You Pikachu, those aren't, like, games where you actually train your own Pokemon. So my first game where I could actually have my own Pokemon was Pokemon Colosseum. And then a little bit later on I got Ruby, and then Gale of Darkness, and then Diamond. And then it's all history from there, because I got at least one from every generation since then. And I've gotten you to start playing Pokemon Reborn. Yo, let's go! You got Gen 1 for Christmas when you were like 7, and you got every other gen the day they came out. Nice. Look at this, see? Like, you can tell at some point I learned that EVs were important and I started training their EVs, but I didn't know how to reset the old ones, and I didn't, you know, I didn't understand the importance of it. I was training in Emolga, you know? Like, Emolga's a cutie, but it's not gonna stand up to the battles that we have to face. Look at these dudes. I had a shiny golem and, oh yeah, my quote-unquote Heracross. Because the quest in this game to get a Heracross is very convoluted, and Kid Me could not for the life of her figure it out to be able to get the Heracross, and Zen got the Heracross, and Zen was like, Heracross is so good for this game, like, it's so strong, you need to get one, it's so good. And I could not for the life of me get through those puzzles. So then I got a different fighting type, and I named it Heracross, and I was like, look, I got Heracross, see? I've got Railia, because she was calling the rails, the underground railnet. I've got Simon, because I was obsessed with Adventure Time, and you know, he's an ice type, like Simon Petrikov. I was so down bad for Adventure Time when I was a kid. I tell you, it was probably one of the biggest obsessions I've had in my life, you know, aside from Pokemon, obviously. Pokemon is just a lifelong given. But you see how old this save file is? This is the Lost Rail Cave Eevee. This is my Lost Rail Cave Eevee, and it did not have the Captain Florence original trainer, because Captain Florence being the original trainer did not exist back then. Her name was Lapis Lazuli, because I was also obsessed with Steven Universe. I've got this Vileplume that's caught in a removed area, because I caught him in the Obsidia Garden before it was turned into its own giant area that you like actually go into like a dungeon. Back then it was literally just the overworld garden, and it had, you know, the plants through it, so it was still a little bit of a maze that you had to go through, and you still had to do the thing with the vines and all that, but it was not its it was not its own huge area. It was just part of Obsidia Ward. It was just a little garden in Obsidia Ward. I remembered that. We've looked at the save file, like explored it a little bit before to like just showcase it and go through memories, and I was like, removed? What do you mean removed? And then I remembered that I got it as an oddish in Obsidia Ward, the garden, when you go up to fight the Tangrowth for the first time. I've got like several Pokemon that I meant to train. I named this Blitz. This is way before, this is way before, what you call it, Hell of a Boss, that's for sure. So that's funny. Also, why is it ID number 00? Water Treatment Center. Huh. That's another funny thing, because another funny thing is that in my big save file that we were just on before, we did the quest where we saved Ace, and then Ace was like, hey, if you happen to have found a little friend at the water treatment center, could you show it to me? Like, is it okay still? Like, have you been taking care of it? And I was like, what do you mean little friend? Like, who was Ace's little friend? And I was thinking it was the Gumi, and then somebody in chat recommended that maybe it was the Fennekin. And I was like, oh yeah, the Fennekin that was inside the container in the water treatment center. So I took it out, and I showed it to him, my actual one from that game, where it said water treatment center, met at level 15, and Ace was like, no, that's not it. That's not my Pokemon. And I was like, what do you mean? It's actually the Fennekin from there. And then I was like, hang on a second. And because I had traded Rainbow, a Fennekin that I had bred with, like, you know, the perfect IVs and the egg moves, all that good stuff, I had Rainbow's Fennekin from the water treatment center. And when I looked at it, it actually had Ace's original trainer name. So that was finally some proof for my own psyche, the fact that Ace did not exist before episode 19. Like, Ace did not exist before before 2022. Because that's when I had gotten the Fennekin in my main save file. So I guess that's why this is ID number 00. Because it's meant to be original trainer to Ace. Even though it still says my original trainer name. Anyways. Cyberquack. Oh, the names. The fact that I had less than a full box of shinies, and 5 of them are Woobats. And I was like so confused when I was a kid that I got multiple of them, because back before episode 19, the prime place to do EV training, especially if you wanted speed EVs, was in the underground rail net area, right to the right of Peridot Ward, because that's where the shadows of Woobats, you could run between them and they would get an instant encounter, so you could fight them and get EVs. They do have that now, after you restore the rail cave and it's just a little cave. But before episode 19, it was just there before anyways. That's how you EV trade? Yeah, under the bridge. Why do that when you have the stupid rainbow thing? Yeah, now you have the stupid rainbow thing. But back then, back in my day, we didn't have that. So that was the easiest way to get instant encounters to EV train with. But yeah, not even a whole box of shinies. That's how much they weren't very common back then. And like, I don't even have that many Pokemon in here. I have a shared box because I used to use a mod that would let you share a box between your save files, and I used that to trade between myself. But I don't have that mod anymore because, you know, the update broke all the mods, and I haven't been bothered enough to try to find if they updated it. And the game has updated along the way to where there's 50 boxes now. There used to be only 35, because I always do like my team in the left box of the first box, so that way I can have the first box be a temp box and then go from there. So this is my temp box with my HM users, back before the HM password was a thing. Yep, my HM friend. And this one is called HM Type, even though it doesn't even have any HMs. I think I used it to help me catch Pokemon with Yawn and Super Fang. I've got... Oh yeah! I remember I put the Weasel here because it was technically stolen from Mrs. Crodberry. And Kid Me was like, I gotta keep it, like, separate from my other Pokemon, because what if I need to, like, I don't know, do something with it in the future because I stole it. I never did anything, like, nothing ever became of that. And as far as anything else goes in this save file, I only have 2 boxes of random other Pokemon. A far stretch from my 2017 and onwards save file. Goes to show how much I did not catch many Pokemon back then. I basically only caught Pokemon that I thought I might use, or otherwise shiny Pokemon. Yeah, this is more Pokemon that I considered training at some point or something. Oh yeah, and these are like, I have the quest Pokemon that you needed to turn in, the Pokemon... Why did I call this the Pokemon that you buy from the black market, and you have to find their owners eventually. Needless to say, I haven't done that, because the save file was trapped in a gate circus. But yeah, this is what we have to work with. Should we reach the sub-goal and have to, you know, rescue this save file and get it past the gauntlet. $12 badges. The game got so hard that I had to actually restart the game and come this far with it. Strap! Thank you for hydrating the stretch. Enjoy your muffin. Oh my goodness. Ad break starting right when I'm about to read Strap's fun false of the day. Stinky ads. Not sure if you can hear me, Strap, so I'm going to wait until the ad is over to read your fun false. And do my stretchies. Ah. We got about 30 seconds left on the ad. The rainbow scent is only like a month old. That's true, that's true. Back in her day, she says, when that EV training method was literally like last month. There we go. Now we're back. Did you know? Ursula the Sea Witch would have granted Ariel her voice back had she simply asked to include it back in the contract, as Ursula's main way of getting new business is word of mouth, and a nonverbal princess wouldn't be good for a review of her service. This has been Fun Pulse of the Strap. Amazing. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Back in my day. Meanwhile, the rainbow scent thing is only a couple months old. I know. But listen, all right. Back in my day, there was no island in the secret cove lake in the Teknite Ridge. Not Teknite. Yes, it's Teknite. Never mind. Anyways, we made it to level 150. And this is my sentiment box for sentimentality reasons. We've got Scarborough in here. We've got Corey's Pokemon. We've got duplicates of Corey's Krogunk because they kept on making everything in the icy cave like I feel like with episode 19 and maybe even also 19.5 or some like episode 18's update and then episode 19's update as well, there was like 2 updates where they put everything that you can find in that cave back in there. like I went in there and I'm like, I know I got Corey's Growgunk before, why is it here again? And I had. Then twice. This is all Corey's Krogunk. So, I don't know, maybe Corey had 3 Krogunks. There's the Ghastly that Zen made for me like a long time ago. Here is here's the Heracross that I finally got in this save file like not long ago. In August last year, I finally did the Heracross puzzle for the first time. Here is the Corin Rouge Magikarp because I finally did that. Here is a Vulpix from Zen. couple years ago, it seems. I put it in here. An Amora from 2017. Not sure exactly why that's sentimental, but apparently it is. The Torchic egg and the Riolu egg from the save file, even though I had already, like, bred and raised them, so I didn't hatch them, I guess. These must be from Zen as well. Yeah. Aw. And I remember we would trade each other Pokemon and have, like, nickname them for each other because, you know, back when we first started playing, there was the rule that you can't rename traded Pokemon. I'm not entirely sure where this Abra came from. Apparently from 7th Street in 2017. Not sure why exactly that's sentimental. I guess we were through a lot when it helped me, like, break out of the cage that one time. Here is, like I was saying, the Water Treatment Center Fennekin from 2022. That is supposed to be Ace's original trainer name, but Ace didn't exist in 2022. And I have proof. Which, this doesn't have the 000 trainer ID, so it's even more confusing why that Fennekin in the other save file has that trainer ID number. But, I don't know. Maybe it's a glitch because it's trying to be like, this is supposed to be Ace's Fennekin. I don't know. But, like, either way, Ace, your Fennekin had terrible IVs. But apparently it's not Ace's Fennekin. Because I tried to show it to him. And show it to them, and they were like, nah, that's not my Fennekin. Here is the special Mischievous that you get for beating Flora. It's a reference to Rejuvenation, which I haven't played yet. Yeah, and yep, original trainer Flora. I've got Scarborough and her son Fair, Scarborough Fair, because, you know, she was so lonely, so I put her in the daycare with an Umbreon so she could be happy, because that's what she wanted. She wanted to marry an Umbreon. That side quest. Wait a second. I have a Doom Puppy. I did train a Doom Puppy. I trained a Doom Puppy. I named her Athena, which is a very cool name for a Doom Puppy. Why do I keep forgetting that I have this? I've had this for a while. What the heck, me? Free monies. Let's go. So many shinies, yeah. Well, in a game where you can get the odds to be like 1 in 33, you might as well have cool custom shiny Pokemon for all your team members, you know? And this is my second Servine that I raised after I beat the Elite Four because I wanted to make sure I beat the Elite Four with my starter Servine, but I also really wanted to raise a Servine that had perfect IVs and also grassy terrain and glare. So this has been the Servine I've been using ever since after beating the Elite Four. My actual starter is cozy in retirement, hanging out with Scarborough. Oh yeah, I have more sentiment of just other Pokemon that I've raised and stopped using over the years. For whatever reason, either like I bred one with better IVs, or I just stopped using it. Or I haven't used it yet apparently with Eve. I don't know. Oh wait, no, this is Rainbow's Eve. It's because Rainbow's box is full. All the Pokemon that I've traded with Rainbow over the year. Over Rainbow's playthrough. Look at all your old Pokemon, Rainbow. And this is Ace's actual Fennekin. But from Rainbow. Rainbow's playthrough. And then just other Pokemon either breeding or have been bred in not organized boxes. A whole box of shiny Eevee because I have a problem. These are all legitimate, by the way. Of course, I have not cheated in this game because this is my baby save file. I would not cheat in it. I would not do anything to jeopardize the save file. It is my lifeblood. It's just very easy to breed Pokemon in this game with the instant egg incubator thingy. And again, like I was saying, when odds are basically 1 in 33, it's very easy to get shinies in this game. Meanwhile, you barely have any, and now with the Rainbow Scent, you have even less, because you basically only turn on encounters to farm specific theme Pokemon. Fair enough, fair enough. Your nephew's all mad that he can use the remote PC versus that he can't use the remote PC versus the Elite Four. Dang. Yeah. Yep, you can't use it against the Elite Four. You would cheat, but you have yet to find an actual, reliable Xdata editor. It's funny because you bricked a run doing that. Aw, oh, man. Man, the music in here is so nice. It's so calming. It's so peaceful. What a good place to just sit and reminisce, you know? Also, something that I noticed, I think, yeah, I noticed it when I was watching Joyce playing the other day. Not here. Where was the place? Maybe it was here, but they renovated the place afterwards? The house where the quote-unquote streamer was. The streamer was Sandy. Yes, I'm the move deleter. No. This wasn't it. I thought it was over here. Did they get rid of the house when they renovated the city? Huh. But do you remember the house? I thought it was over here where like there was a giant river. There was just like a flood in the middle of the house. There was like a river. And then you talked to the girl inside and she was like, "Ugh, my roommate is a streamer and she's very annoying." Like and there was a stream in the middle of the house, like literally a stream. And I noticed in when I was watching Joyce that the girl said that the quote-unquote streamer's name was Sandy, and I was like, oh my god, it was Sandy! That makes so much sense. Sandy flooded her own house because she's a streamer. Man. Opal Ward. We have been through some times, Opal Ward. It's so funny, like, the inside of Opal Ward has hardly changed at all. Even though the outside is, like, fancier. Because, you know, the city renovation, but like, in general, it's fancier. But, like, the inside, I'm pretty sure, has not really changed at all ever since I started playing the game. Like, maybe they changed the ground a little bit where, like, these slightly colored tiles are with the X. But other than that, everything is, like, the same. Other than, you know, the Vulpixes running around. Ah, where we met our starter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. Right, we met our starter. Oh yeah, I know something that we can do while we procrastinate finishing the game. Where was it? I remember there's a secrets. And I've found it before earlier on, but I didn't talk to everyone there. Excuse me, ma'ams. Secret room. Secret developer room. By entering this room, you hereby acknowledge that anything you see, hear, observe, experience, or vividly imagine as if it were an unmistakably more real than the mutual delusion it must have been in these premises is not and cannot legally be held accountable for being canon. It's just a developer room. They got the developers in here, including a very not dead Ame. Uh-oh. Hi there. Didn't expect to come back into this world like this, but okay. Don't worry, I'm still dead in canon. Well, I was looking forward to putting a secret room like this for so long, and now I barely know what to say. In spite of that, I tend to talk a lot, so I'll probably say too much here anyways. I know whenever I finish a game I liked, I always have a ton of questions about the development and its creator. I want to know, like, how did this game happen? So I'll try and preempt some of that with the answers I wished maybe I'd have access to if I were finishing this. I can't read. TBH, that's most of how I approach the game. I just try to make something I'd enjoy playing for myself. Anyway, feel free to ask about anything in particular. You didn't buy any potions and got hard stuck versus Heather because you had no potions or revives. Oh no. Your annoyed forum post that the devs responded with, "Kick W. It's a hard game. We suggest getting potions and revives." And random people responded with, "Kick W soft blocked." Oh no. Did you have like a backup save? Wait, isn't the dev room unlocked at the end of the game? Thought this was the final thing you unlock. What do you have left? All I have left is Arceus. But you can unlock it, like, I guess pretty much after the city restoration, if you just know how to unlock it. Which I kind of forgot how to unlock it. I think you put a data chip in the computer outside in that little room. I think. I forgot. Because I unlocked this a while ago, but then I was like, spoilers. I'm leaving. You do something with this computer on the desk. But I don't remember what. I think you put a data chip in it. But I could be wrong. But I think you need to have restored the city to have access to this room in the first place. Like that room, I mean. But yeah, it's like just like filled with a bunch of dev battles. This is Zoroa. The Zoroa is repeating the same move over and over, occasionally holding a pose. Maybe she's helping her trainer with animation references. It's so cute. Graveyard of past developers. And then it's like I looked through here and I was like, oh, I'm wondering if it's actually, I guess, like, I'm pretty sure it's at least mostly, I hope, just people who, you know, stopped working on the game and not people who actually died. But I don't know. I think that if you talk to this Delcatty, you get like a crazy meme battle. Like, probably, but you didn't know about other saves. So you just quit and restarted later. Aw, I see. Fair enough. I'm at the final battle. Yeah, there's only one last thing I need to do. I need to go and fight Arceus and catch it, I guess. You just check the walkthrough you have, and there's literally one set of fights left. Mm-hmm. That's why I don't want to do it, because I don't want this game to be over. Also, it's almost time for the end of stream anyways. We do the funny meme battle. Let me first, fix my team a little bit. you know, since I had all catching Pokemon on my team. Either the Lyn Gauntlet or the Honor Route Gauntlet, which is hard as shit. Yeah, I bet they're gonna be really hard. I'm guessing that it's Lyn because I'm not on the Anna Smiles route. I know for sure, because that's like... Yeah, I think I'm on Lyn Zekrom, honestly. But when I first started this game, there was only 2 routes, not like the 5 that there is now. So, you know, back when I started this game, there were 2 routes, and whether you are on one or the other was determined by whether or not you saved all the police officers before you got to the end of the jungle. Linerana. Yeah. Hey, look! This Delcatty's name is Kira. You find yourself compelled by forces beyond your comprehension to pet Kira. Allow yourself to pet her? Yes. Kira hisses and attacks. And then I think this is like the developer's actual cat. Brat child Kira. And then it's like a online battle type of thing because you're all set to level 100. Oh my god. Why did I sucker punch? It's a dark type. I don't know why I did that. That was my bad. Like, that was not necessary for me. Absol! Look at that. She sends out an already Mega Dapsel. Female and everything. What the hell is this Crayosolia? Level 150 with Focus Dash and only knows Lunar Dance and it's tanky. Damn. Oh yeah. I know what the battle you're talking about, the Cresselia fight. Yeah, the Cresselia fight had 2 Cresselias. One Cresselia's job was only to Lunar Dance to boost the stats of the second Lunala or Cresselia. Blah, 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 Cresselia. At least that was what they did in the actual Cresselia anomaly fight. Oh my god. Superpower. I got outplayed. And I think you're allowed to lose this fight, and it's just gonna, like, be, like, right here again. Damn. Like, searing shot, I don't think that's legal. Look at that Eevee. So cute. Damn, extreme level boost. Oh my god. Your hand is bleeding. Kira looks satisfied. Well, I want my money back. Yep. Hang on. What does it say that we're in? Grand Hall Secret Room. It's the secret room. Saving in this spot is very nostalgic, because this is the spot that I always used to save in when I would stop playing. It's like right here. We're gonna be ending stream. Hi, Sassy Mom! Happy New Year! Thank you. I hope you're all well and good as well. I hope all is well and all is good and you are well as well. Thank you. Good to see you. Ah, thank you for the boop. We are gonna be ending stream. Let's see here. Thank you for the pets. Let me see. There we go. Thank you for the pets. Coming back from a break and the Foxo is ending. No! 6 hour ago, let's go. Well, I'm sorry, Rainbow. That's what you get for going on a break. You missed our development battle. Our battle against the developer's cat, where we lost and our hand was bleeding. We're gonna go and raid. Who are we gonna raid? Let me see who is live. We did not kill Lynn. Nope. We have one quest left to do. And I didn't have it in me to finish it today, so instead we just ran around and reminisced about the past, and we looked at my old save file again and reminisced about more past. And then we wandered into the developer's room and we played with the cat. And by that I mean we got absolutely trounced in a battle with the cat. And our hand was bleeding. So you can still win. Theoretically. I wanna still let you have a chance. I definitely wasn't meandering because I'm procrastinating finishing this game because I don't want it to be over. No. I just want to give my rival a friendly chance to catch up once again. It do be 7 o'clock-ish. Does anyone know if, does anyone know if Quest Accepted is streaming tonight? If they're running late, I don't mind waiting. Apparently Twitch is like, oh, you're waiting? Then here, have another ad. But it's been a fun stream. We meandered around and we finished our Pokedex. We punched Mewtwo. We caught Mew and Mewtwo. We ran around and filled in all the holes in our Pokedex. Caught the Ultra Beasts we were missing and the random miscellaneous Pokemon that we were missing. Like Yanma and Chatot. We went through PC boxes. We got our starter till the maximum level of 150, along with our original Eevee from the Rail Cave that has been our Umbreon named Moonlight from back before Mr. Well, Captain... what's his name? He is the original trainer of our original Eevee in this save file, and the other save file from pre-2017, it was not. Captain Florence, that's his name. I remember. We're back from ads. Okay. Oh. We are gonna go and raid our friend Gel the Reef. Unless they're ending. Oh, okay. I just saw a game over on their screen and they just died, that's all. Did I spell it right? I did. Let's go. Let's get our raid messages copied. We're gonna go and raid Gel. I thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. It's been a fun stream. Next time we play this, I'll be finishing Pokemon Reborn for realsies. This game that I've been playing for over 10 years. Finally gonna finish it. There's an Absol on my eye. Thank you for moving off of my eye. Well, I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your time zone. For anyone who's new and stuck around, if you haven't joined the Discord, there's your chance to do so that you can keep up to date on the next stream and all that good stuff. And I will see you all next time. We may be streaming on Thursday morning. Maybe we'll stream on Wednesday night as well. Who knows? Wednesday night is tomorrow night. Either way, I'll see you next time. Bye! Bye-bye.